Hello, everybody, and welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. Hope everybody's doing good, and I hope you guys are ready to have some fun tonight. Everybody trying to plisk, just can't plisk me, oh baby, big pliskin. Pliskin is a horrible, horrible, horrible word. Like, it's a horrible word, and I love saying it. But thank you everybody for popping in and dropping the old bitter waves. I always love seeing them. It's really cute. How the fuck is Tim Allen saying Karl Marx Communist Manifesto Wikipedia? What the fuck? What the fuck is Tim? What? Like, what? What the fuck? What? What's going on? What is it? What fucking dimension is this? This man gonna have like a fucking... This man gonna do like an entire career based off of... and then be like, alright, I'm gonna get on Twitter and say some shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me, dude. I just like... Is he? I don't even know. I'm not in the loop with I'm not in the loop with Tim Allen. Is he like a communist? Or is he? See, I'm getting Trump supporter, and then I'm also getting like communist. What is he? It's like, like Santa, no. What you doing with them tools, Santa? Oh no. He's building a new communist manifesto out of sticks. Out of 2x4s that he got at Home Depot. But he probably doesn't support Home Depot because it's Tool Time. And I don't remember who Tool Time was sponsored by in the show, so I guess that's just... There it is. He did get famous. That was his first, like, big-ass role that he broke out with. He's a Trump communist? What's that even mean? What's that even... Seriously, I have no clue what's going on with him. I just know that he apparently tweeted those words, which is great. I really appreciate it. I'm reading some of these fucking replies and looking at the profile picture. And it's just a bunch of white people that look like potatoes. That's right, Tim. We're going down the same road as Venezuela. Also, I look like a fucking thumb. Like... these fucking people. Dude, the internet's crazy. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good time tonight. I hope you're ready to have some fun with Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm over here laughing at Twitter because I can't get over the fact that he's over here just making words and pretending like he's... What was this shit that fucking Ricky Gervais said at the Oscars though? That one year when he was just like, just get up here, take your fucking award and shut up. Talk about how like all these fucking celebrities and shit want to have opinions like they ain't rolling in money, living in a completely different fucking reality. Like, shut up, dude. Like, you live on a whole different fucking planet, man. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Welcome.
Get out of here. You don't get to talk about the everyday politics. Hey, Odyssey, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh. It's just... crack open the Communist Manifesto, and those are the first words. And oh my god. Why teach Twitch fucking up? It's repeating every message sent twice. I don't know, my child. I don't know how to help you. I do not know, my child. God. I'm just picturing Tool Day. Bro, you ever wake up, you just like... Tom Ellen really needs to learn better mouth sound like it's crucial. Bro. I'm basically a god when it comes to mouth sound. I'll tell you that much. I've gotten so good. I've gotten so good at it. Y'all mind if I pop this crisp open? I forgot to change my lights in the background. Let me fix that. Anyway, welcome to this. I'm gonna give a little extra time because we're like late as shit. But that's okay because I had to go help somebody with something. But it's all right. Everything's good to go. Everything's okay. Is my chat thing broken? No, it's just moving a little slow. I should probably change this. What should we change it to? Do y'all want to... Actually, so this is a great opportunity. That is what I used to look into every night. Not even kidding. That's the setting. And imagine that with like 20 more of them. That was how I lit the green screen. Technically, it was a little bit closer to that every fucking night. That's what I was staring at. That was it. That was what was facing me before. There was some over here too, but this bulk has like more of them. I mean, it was enough to light the green screen. I had to do it. I made this one called Flesh. Now Flesh is a little weird. This one's a little strange. This one's this one's got like some orange elements to it, but you can only see it if you turn it way down. I've got the white balance set for me. I don't have it set for those. Those are just the thing. Well, I had to make sure it looked good, and that was the concession that I must make. Don't worry, these are going to be in a completely different place whenever I rearrange this whole thing. So it's you'll actually be able to see those, and there'll be some stuff behind me as opposed to a foot of a bed and some lights. So and a closet. There'll be more than that, I promise. It's a little snowblind if the image looks alright. There you go. Jesus Christ, Frost. That's a long time. But I'm glad. I hope you're having fun. That's good. That's good. What's up, Eboera? You know, man, just out here trying to make $1. You know how it is. Also, whoever reacted with Ace and a gun on the Discord message, I'm proud of you. You did a great job. Oh yeah, the sheep is back there too. I'm trying to sugar-free pear Red Bull. P fucking crisp, bro. P fucking crisp. Can I show you guys what I made for Dinrar tonight? I'm gonna tweet it out tomorrow and actually put the recipe for it. So I wanted a salad, right? But I wanted like a substantial salad. Like I wanted something with like a little bit of something to it. And so I made one that was pretty dang good, and I was very proud of it. I'm gonna tell you guys what all is in this. So, any luck with Target? Oh, hell no, dude. Hell no. Absolutely not. Regardless, here, I'll show you guys this. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet this and say what's in it, but check it out. So I made this, and it was it's spring mix, roasted corn, black bean, and salsa. Then it is fresh cut avocado, freshly diced tomato, and then it's a sriracha. Are you serious? Don't do this to me. I've been denied. Unbelievable. I can't live in this world anymore. They took my image away from me. They just denied it. Canceled. Unbelievable. I'm going back. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Just as much as I believe that Tim Allen's apparently either a communist and or a crazy man. Right. Okay. Now it says upload complete. Back in it. Right. So anyway, it's a so it was mixed like spring greens. Then I took some black beans, corn, and some salsa, and I threw that in a pan. Did like a little bit of taco seasoning, and then I cut up the tomatoes, cut up some fresh avocado, and then got the sriracha tahini sauce on it. Fuck. I mean, it crunch, and also like shit, dude. It was so good. That's what I made. I also threw a couple baked potatoes in the air fryer, and then I put some of that salad on top of a baked potato and ate that, and that was also absolutely killer. Absolutely killer. Super good. I'll put like the ingredients and like what it was. I think the sriracha tahini was a sauce made by a company called Noble Made. And they are awesome. Everything they make is really, really, really good. You can get them on like Amazon and stuff like that. I think it's only like $4 or $5. It's pretty dang good. Little sriracha tahini dressing. But yeah, so that was pretty good. I share food because I know you guys like food stuff, so there you go. I always forget to tweet it though, so somebody has to remind me later. Be like, tweet your fucking salad. tweet your fucking salad. Oh man, I missed the Skyrim streams. Well, we've done like several of them, Odyssey. So it depends on which one you're talking about, because you can actually go search them all there. I've done like 3 different runs of Skyrim, as a matter of fact. Food chat all the time, please and thank you. I need to just do I need to just stop playing video games and just start a food show. I think that's probably the smarter course of action anyway, right? Stop playing video games. I heard Twitch don't do... There was a whole separate bit of Twitch like called Twitch Gaming or some shit. And I was like, what? Because they were talking about the new consoles. There was this thing up that was like, don't miss the... Well, this isn't it. Next generation of gaming has arrived. Look inside the Xbox Series X Live on /Twitch Gaming. And I'm like, what Twitch gaming? I'm like, do you mean the thing? You know what that cracks me up? And like, I know that Twitch does like additional shit now for sure. But like, I mean, that's like saying that like, yo, here at Pizza Hut, we still also make pizza, I guess, sometimes, but we've moved on to like wings and everything else. When are the cooking vids coming back? Well, there's still a cooking video that needs to be done for the Shave It or Save It stuff, along with those other streams. But other than that, I'm probably going to do more of it once I have like a little bit better setup in the kitchen for it. Maybe want to try tofu again. There was no tofu in that, actually. However, I did pick up some Mappo tofu at Whole Foods like a few weeks ago, and it was really good. And then I looked up what Mappo meant, and it basically means like wrinkled granny. So it's like grandma's tofu is basically what it means. Oh. Stupid Xbox preview. All of it's fucking stupid. I've realized, like, looking for a PS5 that, like, I utterly detest console exclusives completely. But hey. Yeah, the Mappo tofu that I got at Whole Foods was vegan, so it was really good. Really ripping. Anyway, my brain just stopped. Exertion with the $10 and the second thing tonight, so we had Squad with the 37 months. It says, look at this. I get to actually do this for a change. Exertion gave me 3 months. So I get to blow your ass up with really long messages for basically no reason. Thank you, Squad. And then thank you, Exertion, for the $10 who said a cactuar for Yaki. A khaki for Yaki. That's not nearly as charming sounding, is it? That's pretty terrible, as a matter of fact. I don't like the words I just said. Don't like the words I just said there a second ago. Regardless, we're gonna be doing some Metal Grando Sando tonight, and pretty excited for that. Always love me some Metal Grundle Sundle. Always a good time. I'm also done with this short stock resellers market bullshit. What are we talking about? Oh, like the console thing? Oh yeah, man, it's ass. It's so stupid. But then again, there's no real way to stop it, and what are you gonna do, right? It's just how it be, and that sucks. But suck aside, I forgot what I was saying. Is what happened actually there. Let's go ahead and rock it to the upper left. Which I thought about putting myself in the. Would you guys mind if I covered up like what weapon is currently equipped or whatever? Because like I don't know, something about being in the top left just disturbs me. I don't know what it is, but it bothers me greatly. It bothers me very much so, and I cannot quite figure out why. PS5 should be showing up in stores now, except Best Buy. So are they just in online for the first few days? Like, are they just selling them regularly in stores now? So I got like several PMs I need to reply to. Yours in particular, Coonzer. Hang on. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. I mean, thermals are always going to be like a little bit of a weird problem, but yeah, that'd be great. It's a wonderful little mid-end machine. Lenovo stuff is really good. Assholes scalping Halloween costumes. What the fuck? Oh my god. You don't have to reply to mine. It was just a pic that made me... oh, no. I saw yours, and I meant to actually reply to that because that was really fucking funny. So it's just like, wow, nice. Sorry, I'm just reading through chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. But if instead you put Yaki and Khaki, that's a good idea. Anyway, thank you, Squad, for the resub, which was apparently supplied by Exertion, and then thank you, Exertion, for the $10. You're all nuts. You're all wacky tobacco. Speaking of wacky tobacco, let's go ahead and scoot this boy over to the main screen and then tell this to hush for a minute. Which that album, by the way, we might be listening to going forward for the streams a little bit, because it's a good album for that kind of stuff. What the fuck's the audio? Are we audioless? Oh, that's because of the whole Among Us thing. I remember being informed that Among Us pornography was like extremely like popular right now, and I was like, I think I want to die. I was like, I think I just want to die. Like, I want to fucking die. This is like, yeah, that's cool. Nah, dude, I've definitely wanted to fuck a bean astronaut at one point, and that's definitely been on my list of to-dos for sure. To-dos for sure. Fire hydrant make me cool. I do think it's really funny that we're playing a Blue Point game, just not the Blue Point game that you would expect me to be playing, because I don't have a PS5. I ain't fucking rich. I can't spend $1,600 over those fucking things. Which, by the way, is what they're reselling for, because, like, holy shit. You know, like, the crazy part about it is, like, I can't imagine someone buying that. There's nothing that's that big of a deal. Like, there ain't no Breath of the Wild or some shit on this bad boy. Nah, it's just a game that, like, existed before. And Spondleman, but this time it's Miles Morales instead of other dude. Like, I mean... It's Spondleman with different character and remake of game. Which I would like to play remake of game and also Spondleman with other guy. I mean, I don't know why I say other guy. It's just Spondleman. It's just different Spondleman. No Bloodborne well, here's the weird part, actually, is had they said specifically that that Demon Souls was like a console exclusive? I don't know if they did or not. I would imagine it's going to be, since it's a Blue Point game, and I don't think any of their stuff has gone cross-plat, right? It doesn't matter. I didn't even... I mean, they had the rights to Demon Souls anyway. The likelihood of that going third-party and going out towards, like, Steam or anything like that's pretty low. Because I think they're, like, actually a publishy person on it anyway. Was Atlas anywhere to be found? When it came to that whole thing? Not Atlas. Yeah, Atlas. Didn't Atlas have something to do with the publishing of the original Demon Souls? I can't remember. Oh, I guess so, Carl. Yeah, that's true.
Good work, Raiden.
Okay, so we did this last night because I had to... Whatever. We're gonna get a call from Plisquito Burrito, who's gonna tell us to go to the central strut boy. Whatever. Yeah, that's it. Atlas in the NA. North Americas. Anyway, last night we got all the way up to Fat Man. We got to appreciate the shit out of this game, much like we did Metal Gear Solid 1, which is, you know, honestly, like at this point, that's pretty much what these playthroughs have turned into of the Metal Gear stuff, is just like, it's really just an appreciation romp, because like, it's so hard to wrap your head around just how crazy, you know, these games were. I mean, like, Metal Gear Solid 1's incredible on the PS1. This is incredible for the PS2. Like, genuinely, I mean, yeah, sure, this is running in HD because whatever, but fidelity-wise, it really hasn't changed that much.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm you
I'm
from
like
the
you.
future.
I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
He's so much chunkier here, like
But come, let's get out of the open.
the ninja suit stuff. I mean, like, when you think about, like, the comparison between that and, like, actual Gray Fox, like, he's so much bulkier than Gray Fox.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
The patron nuts.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is
My
no
fucking
need for
view
you
time
to
every
know.
time we do Metal
I'll
Gear is so
decide whether I
inconsistent.
need to know.
I actually have no clue what's
You are
going
not
on in these
yet
games or
trusted
what they're
to make
about.
such decisions.
That's okay, most people don't anyway.
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nano
The fuck is
machine
Travis
system as the
Touchdown?
president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Oh, no more heroes. Okay. What a good name, Travis Touchdown. How could I have forgotten?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
He got that
Don't know if it is indeed
pacemaker.
a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect.
He's gonna ask you if you got it memorized.
You can catch it immediately.
So what am I
Got it
supposed
memorized.
to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Bro, I'm just trying to find a dang directional. Oh, I
Take
forgot it's
this.
called the D mic.
The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including
Hell
the
yeah,
one leading
dude.
to the core.
Get some sweet upgrades.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The cores are heavily
Why are you
guarded
telling me
in
that? We
the
already had
intersection of
one.
The big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Nice. Where'd you pull
What,
that from?
terrorists?
Where the fuck did he get that from?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others.
You know, they did a really good job planning this
The uniform
takedown
alone
situation
won't fool
and occupation,
anyone.
because, like, if
You're
people have
talking
different
about
colors they
weapons.
wear and shit,
Right,
man,
give
y'all
me
were
the AK.
coordinated as hell.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
Shout out to your coordinator.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone
So
will
you think
see
he was
through
keeping
me
it in his,
really quick.
like, just
You
somewhere
could
in his
protect the
stomach, so he's just
weapons
like,
yourself.
oh, you'll never
Not
get in there
all
with this bullshit. Hang on.
You'll also have to pass a
Like,
retinal
retching that
scan
shit out. He's
to
like,
get
oh,
into the
God, why is it
conference
covered
hall.
in slime? Like, I mean, shit.
Biometrics.
Why is it covered in goop?
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
Olga's not a real
Deception
person.
is not an option here.
Also, I want to thank all you guys for being here for this. I know, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 probably was an interesting pick. Because, like, I don't...
suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with them?
We probably should have waited
You
until,
didn't
like,
find their
January to do
continued
this. I don't know
presence
why.
here unusual? Even with the president as
Feel like maybe,
hostage, this is
maybe
an
we coulda-
island,
maybe we
and they
coulda
have
done
no
that.
visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead
But I'm
is
glad
no
that the people
good
who have
without an
been able
access
to
code.
show up have enjoyed it.
The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
Get in here and do the video games,
You
oh
saw it too, I
baby.
believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like.
Football?
The nuclear button.
Football?
And
Football,
now
there
they
was a-
have it.
You say football? Football! Football! Catch ball, throw ball, touchdown!
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to.
No football tonight,
Because, after
which
all,
basically
the big
means, like,
shell is
what's the point,
farthest
right?
thing from a cleanup
Why even
plant
stream
there
on
is.
Twitch if not
What?
football?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them.
Did they
It
did they
was
release
right
these
here to
football
begin
emotes
with.
as like a
Nothing in this affair is what it
like did they
seems.
do that as a result
Cover-up.
of the football,
But
or
why?
were these here
For what?
before
For Metal Gear,
and we just really
that
had
is
no way
house
to do
here.
anything with it? Like we got you Bob, we got you football run. Look at
Metal
that.
Gear?
Look at Bob. He's over there
Okay,
fucking look at that stiff
Right,
arm.
when you came upon the airport, Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Yeah, I'm sure Ames is gonna have all the information. I'm sure we'll get no misleading information about any of this.
What's this for?
Summer
You might
game.
be glad you have it.
No,
Keep
they
the
wouldn't have had
control
football for
vibration
that.
function
Football
on.
would have been for football.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Look at that bitchin' cell phone. That was a nice cell phone. That was a good cell phone.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Do you guys
Is
remember
that
that time
everything
in the
you
very
know,
first game
or
when Colonel
everything I
also
need
said
to
to
know?
Snack that he had
Snap
told
out
him
of it,
everything
Raiden.
and he didn't tell him everything, and
I'll
then we
have the
found out
Metal
later and it
Gear
ended up being a
rumor looked
huge
into.
problem
You need
that
to
he
make
didn't tell
contact
Snake
with this
everything? Me too.
Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, the word, so you believe that, Ninja. It's certainly it's certainly words you wouldn't normally hear, I guess. Bro, you believe that, Ninja? But like, you know it, man. You know it, baby. Okay, so yeah, I think we need like a whole different I don't know, they're pretty stupid when you think about it, because I'm pretty sure they alert immediately if you, maybe they don't actually. I don't know. I don't remember if they alert immediately, because we don't have their correct weapon anyway. Yeah, there's no way that the Colonel would be lying again. Colonel might not even be real. What if this whole thing was just a simulation? Wouldn't that be bonk? That'd be turbo bonk. Like, bro. It was all just a simulation. What kind of status update is that anyway? He's just like sitting there watching a conveyor belt and he's like, all right, time to check in. Nothing here. Like, okay. Yeah, I mean, y'all are in the packing room. I mean, I figured there probably wouldn't be anything there, but that's cool. I feel you. I feel you. We've been playing a little reckless this go around for sure, and it's been pretty entertaining, to be honest with you, because I don't know, I like getting into hijinks in Metal Gear. It's fun. Like, I feel like playing like two reserve can be pretty boring too. I mean, it's fun, like, I think when you're by yourself, but if you're like sitting here doing the do, I mean, you know, fuck it. Just be do stupid many time, yeah. I also made some more of those cookies before I started. After You're fine. You're fine. Everything's good. You're fine. We've done this completely killless so far too, which is great. Because like you don't want to kill people in this, right? I make my cookies with the ninja foodie? Nah. Bro, that's not a body. Bro. What's going on? Respond. They have not at all ceased. Haha. I cut you off anyway. How's it feel? I didn't kill anybody there. What are you talking about? No killy willy, Billy. Oh, man, oh man. Probably should probably make sure he stays out. No killy willies here. Besides, even if I wanted to killy willy, you can't even do that with these guys. Like I could make this dude wake up and have like a really scary day. He's gonna wake up and be like half hanging up, like, oh, God, so frightening. No, I have not made cookies with the Ninja Foodie. I don't even know how I do that actually. Oh wait, I guess I technically could. No, I have not tried air frying cookies. Is that like good? Is that a thing? Like seriously, I don't know. I've never thought of doing that. That seems like that would make them a little bit too hard, just from like the airflow. I don't even know where we're going. Oh really? Damn, I'm gonna try that then. That's just something that I really didn't think of. Bro, it's cool. Bro, it's cool. Oh, bro, it's cool. But we got. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Freeze!
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Who? Who? What are you even talking about?
Intensify security measures.
Hang on. Who is here? No one was here. Were we looking for somebody? Like, what are we doing? I'm gonna noodle around the I'm gonna noodle around really quick because I want to go pick up some additional shit anyway. Like I can't think of too many games that had details like having little bugs flying around like light fixtures and shit like that. I mean, like this is legitimately crazy. I mean, like the stuff that they pulled off with this is just. I wish these would stay broken. Ooh.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
What's going on?
Encounter the enemy.
What? We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I said everything's fine. Oh, you bro. Everything's fine. Just gonna scoot on by. Everybody's just sleeping. It's okay. I'm also sleeping. I'm sleeping with the fishies.
Right. Are you
I told you everybody was fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. It's fine. I'm going to get a cookie. Everything's okay. Told you guys everything is fine. I don't know. These came out all right though. This is not from Ninja Foodie. Oh, these are gonna need some help. Yeah. Looking great. Also, Alias with 42 months says, happy 42 months. We have the answer to the universe sub-month, so all the world's problems are done, so, right? Right? Yeah, we're good. Everything's great. That's probably the shittiest camera in this entire place. Look at how much it oscillates. It's like a fucking, like, a foot.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Sometime after the Metal Gear Solid games, do you consider Death Stranding? Maybe. I don't know if I'd want to stream that. But maybe, though. Listen here, you fuckotron. I don't even know where I'm going. Also, why are these trapped at all? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sure I would get a little... I'm sure I'd get a little copyright strike. And by copyright strike, I mean just my channel taken away. Because Daddy Twitchy Witchy won't get fucking, like, good anything. Covered boot pop booby. Ultimo with the 35 months! And by the way, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. That's 3 resubs tonight and $10. We sitting pretty. The big bucks. Pinky's out on your sips. But seriously, thank you guys for the resubs and everything. I appreciate it. Pinky's out. Who busted up these watermelons? Was it you?
Who's there? Who's there?
Bruh.
Enemy.
Enemy. I love that. Enemy. How is he even saying that?
Communications
Oh, Strat C is fine. No, it's fine. We're fine. It reminds me of that scene from what? This isn't good.
Oh, this is really bad.
Holy shit! I cannot believe this worked!
All clear.
Oh! 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 No, that scene from, what was it? A New Hope, where fucking Han Solo's just on the thing. We're like, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... like when they're fucking breaking into the Death Star or whatever. Just like, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. How are you? how are you doing? That's such an awesome fucking scene. Ooh, time to choke a bitch in the bathroom. Beep, 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 beep. All right, well, we got him. Hey! Too short for a stormtrooper. No, everything's fine. We're fine. We're good. How are you? Like, it's... I think that, like, particular breed of humor is kind of what was missing from some of the newer movies. Like, they have humor, but I don't know. It's just, like, it's so well timed. And it feels, like, so just well laid out. Like, it's this, like, the most believable shit.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
What do you mean under... No! What are you talking about? Hey, did you call? Did you call? Was that you? Owie.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Oh! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Just stop. Think about it for a second. This bathroom is defended. This place is defended. Eee! Oh, is he up? Ooh. Watch this. Check this shit out. You ready? Whoa, 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 whoa! Right in the pee-pee. Oh, that was the wrong thing! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to see what happened was I used my finger slip and I used the wrong gun. Woo! See what happened. What the hell was that all about? You made this man's I know, like, frankly, that's the weird part, is why I did not murder. Because what happens is these guys, they have so much ketchup on them, right? Like, that's the problem, is they just have so much ketchup. That's the big issue. Like, just way too much ketchup on their person at any given moment. They're just sleeping. Everything's fine. I'm not murdering. Fuck it, prove I murdered. Never once. That was ketchup. Don't you remember in the first game where Solid Snook uses the ketchup? You remember that part, right? Oh God. This is upsetting. It's fine. Aye! Aye! Chihuahua! Aye! No, it's cool. Bro, you gotta stop hitting me on the swirly girly. So there's a well, it's not internal ketchup. It's just their ketchup that they keep on hand. Oh my God! Check it out. It's cool. Hey. Hey, hey. I hate how kicky they are. It's so unfortunate. I don't know what I'm doing. Running from the law.
Stop.
What? Who? Bro, that's bro. Jeez. Come on now. You know what this was. There's so many bullets. Why are there so many bullets? Yeah, it was a lot of Okay, do we have a bandage? We sure do. We also have a lot of pentazemin too, which I don't really understand why we have so much of that, but see, now it just looks like somebody was sleeping on the job, so it's chill.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the VC connecting.
You guys mean you don't leave the house with ketchup in case of a surprise hot dog? I kind of don't like the term surprise hot dog. Like, I get it, but I kind of hate it. I feel like at no point in my life would I want surprise hot dog.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, you got to be joking. Why did he not fall asleep? I think I missed his head. I think I shot something else. You should always be ready for surprise wiener. My mama taught me that. I don't like those words either. All right, I'm bleeding. Just take the death. God, that is visceral. Just take the death.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden.
I'm sorry, the Mustardians? I also like the term unethical dick shooter. Oh god. That depends. Is it a surprise hot dog from a respectable establishment? Also, we're out of shoot. That sucks. Like, that sucks.
Who is that?
Really? I like how his friend is none the wiser that this is all happening right here. I need to try to get some Radians. These are peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. That is what these be. Okay, maybe we can find some Radian in here as we bleed to death. As we slowly bleed to death. Because that's where we're at. Really?
It's the enemy. I need.
It's the enemy. I need. Damn, he's fucking loose. That's a loose goose. You have a Radian?
The first floor, Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
This is ridiculous. Now they're just gonna find the blood on the floor.
Huh?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Why are we seeing stuff from their camera perspective now? There's like a lore reason for that, isn't there? Like the reason why we're seeing stuff from their camera perspective periodically. Like in the radar. From an Amish bakery. Whoa. Razzle, you Yakuza? What kind of Kuza are you using? I was about to say, that absolutely should have been enough for death. Or not death, rather. Because we're not killing. Forget which strut it is we actually need to go to get the to get to the center. I know we have the Mapapalooza, which I can check. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's fine. I kind of wanted to do like a... Are you talking about Yakuza 7? Like a Dragon? Or is it not Yakuza 7? I actually don't know. That's not a joke. Oh! Okay, he's just sleeping. Damn, that bird just shit on his ass. Fuck. That's brutal. That bird just told him what he thought. You've not killed anyone this game. Good going, Nick. I know, man. I'm doing really good. Thank you for the compliment. Also, real talk. How is everybody doing? Is everybody doing good? Yeah, I guess let's start noodling back. Have you ever run downstairs in a skelly suit? Because I would imagine it's pretty difficult. Well, this is awkward. Oh. Rap, 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 rap. I love like noodling back. He did it. What? Oh, that's just pee-pee sauce.
There.
Oh, that's just big poop. 10 p.m. Hawaiian and pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. Dude, I forget Little Caesars is real.
Something over there.
No. God, they will follow the fucking blood, dude. Check it. Can't follow me through the vent like the rat I am.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Oh, that's great, Frost.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level
Rip
of
stockpile
security.
Thomas duping.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
What are you gonna do, man? I'm just gonna wait.
And neutralize the enemy.
Just gonna wait, dude. Coonzer, I'd love to see you run downstairs wearing a skelly suit that like right up your butt. You'd probably be running like a ninny too. Also, yeah, I haven't killed anybody. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Speaking of which, if you take any clips of Metal Gear this year, you're more than welcome to put them in the old clip dump. I know I probably haven't had the highest energy level for these because, like, rain is weird. But if you take any clips, which, by the way, I wanted to say a sincere thank you to everybody who like, clips. Because I did one for AP last night. It is such a pain in the ass now. Like, it feels like it's so much harder than it used to be. Like, Bro, Combi, you're a big boss. Got him. Got him. Haha. Bet you feeling dumb now. Yeah, so I genuinely thank you guys for clipping. Anybody who does clip and then puts them in Discord and everything, it's a pain in the ass. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. Bro, stop yawning and stretching and shit. Like, come on now. I'm just trying to murder you. I mean...
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Can you do a little dance? Make a little love?
Don't kill me.
Freeze! Huh?
God, are you serious? I can't believe that hold up worked. What? He's so confused. Wait. He just passes out like right next to him. They're probably so confused as to what's happening to this guy right now.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
No one's gonna check this. No one. Literally no one. Really?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. It's like, God, what's wrong with this guy?
Intensify the level of security.
Oh no!
Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond.
Dude, what do you want him to respond to? You have like your entire division here.
Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I'm out of here. Wait, I think there's like another door I can get in. That's a 3 as well.
There's somebody there.
No. There's nobody here.
It's him. Everyone,
Jesus,
stay
there's
on
so
guard.
many fucking people in here right now.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut
My
F.
God.
Intensify the level of security.
I was about to say, well, I mean, that whole room's down, so. I can't remember where the AKS-74U is. I feel like it's down here because I know this is where like all the extra ammo for that and the M4 is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Looks like you've got an AK.
It seems to be like the only reasonable
Wear an
response.
enemy's field outfit and carry an AK. You can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this.
I used to love doing
Only
shit
the
like that
guards
too,
in Shell
Iwake. Just
1's
seeing how many
corps are armed
guards you
with
could
AK
stack
rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yeah, fuck it.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
When did you get the M4? That's like, does Plisquito Burrito give you that? I think he does. No, I picked up SOCOM bullets because I shot that camera out. Remember that? See, you're not paying enough attention, obviously. Because that's why I got the SOCOM bullets. Because I had to shoot the camera. I don't think we're chill. We're not even the same uniform type. Well, life comes at you fast.
Nothing here.
Try to scrundle these guys and get a little ratty in. No, I put the camera to sleep too. Thank you very much.
Tag team, come back at once. Stay alert.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Who is that?
You cut him off with the dang loading zone. That's like my favorite thing to do. It's the enemy. I need help. It's like, what am I supposed to do about this? The heck am I supposed to do? Oh, I didn't mean to chuff. So I want to pick up all these claymores, and I have to be careful scrundling on the left side because I think I have to. I got a noodle dude over there. What do you mean perma-naps and coffins? There's nobody here.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Who?
All units exercise extreme
Who the fuck is? Who is under attack? This is just a lot of Boyds. Once more, it begs the question: who the fuck would? What? Who the fuck would make something like that? Did I fight Fat Man? Dude, we fucked Fat Man up. We ruined his Christmas.
Got a minute, Jack?
No.
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great.
I
Shoot.
thought he said interned. I
located
was
the
like, oh,
gravesite.
did he get a new
And the
job?
body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Oh, it's the
So the
partner
head of the
newsletter.
terrorist group
What do
must
we have
be
on this
an
delicious
imposter.
surprise?
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the
We've
legend in
updated
the
our creator
flesh.
camp to provide
I get
additional
you.
resources on how
But it looks like
copyright
he's
law
not
affects your
behind this
channel.
incident.
Thanks.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
Well, they're doing a soundtrack
Your
beta,
priority
which
is
seems
to
interesting.
contact Agent Ames.
Music from... Hang on, this is interesting. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but I don't care. There's a new thing called Soundtrack, which is going to be a rights-cleared music tool designed specifically for Twitch creators. Soundtrack's vast library of songs from fresh independent artists are all cleared for worldwide listening for your live streams. Music from Soundtrack is separated into its own audio channel and will not be saved to your VODs and clips. So you can play music on stream without worrying about your archives being muted or receiving strikes against your Twitch channel. Why wouldn't it just play... Yeah, I think it's just the beta sign up is they're just notifying people about that. Yeah, Soundtrack was talked about. I guess like the actual beta thing was new though. Oh, time to start noodling. Something about this just cracked me up. Hello, fellow guards. Yes, I too am a guard. I too am terrorist. Yes. Yeah, but like soundtrack specifically, I guess the separate audio channel thing and all that stuff is going to be a... I mean, I guess there's some merit to that. I mean, you could technically do that now for recordings and stuff locally, but... Hey, look at Chuff. Yeah, it's... See, I don't know how exactly it's gonna work yet, Zach. Because like, if it's captured through OBS at all, then yeah, I mean, it would be maybe like it's sync. I don't know. I don't know. That just seems like a weird thing. I don't know why. Like, dude, just work with creators more, man. Like, there's so many artists who have said like, yo, our music's cool to listen to on Twitch and shit. But it doesn't matter because like if they end up on a label at some point that says no, then oh well, I guess. I mean, we could just subdue all these guys. Like, nobody will have a problem with that, right? It's Matt Heafy? I don't know if Matt Heafy's all right with it. He might be. We could just ask Matt Heafy. Matt Heafy is the lead singer of Trivium, who's always offering me a guitar when I log into Streamlabs. Down to B1 we go. I know, dude. The whole, like, I understand, like, going... There's also, like, some gray area to it, too, right? I understand going after channels that do nothing but restream music, but, like, there's obviously a difference when people are listening to background music versus, like, you know, whatever. I could talk about this for literally hours because, I mean, this is my job. So, like, obviously I have strong opinions on it. But I'm not going to because I'd rather just play Mono Grombi Zombie. So I'm just gonna scoot on. A Radian. That was a different looking Radian. That's interesting that they have different ration designs. I wonder what the choice in that was. Oh yeah, I need like somebody's face for this, don't I?
Retinol pattern is
This dude's standing right on top of me! He's like, so, why wasn't your retinal pattern recognized? Hmm? Why wasn't your retinal pattern recognized? Like, bro, I don't know, bro. What's going on? Would you get knocked out? Jesus Christ. Listen, new eyes, crazy. You know how it is. Well, here, just stuff his face in it. It's chill. Just use him. What are you doing? Oh, he has to be awake.
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Okay. All right. Well. Oh. Oh. Where'd my clothes go? First question. Where clothes go? Second question. What? Where did he? What? What happened? Those are the fastest tearaway pants I have ever seen in my life. I don't know who ate them, but somebody did. My God. Oh, I never did get the D mic. I wonder if you actually need the D mic. I wonder if you could just go up to who Ames is. Be like, you Ames, bro? Bro, you Ames? Yeah, I need to definitely go get the D mic. Uniform doesn't fit, so it disappears.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
No, we just kill everybody.
Is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
There's no way I broke this.
The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Thank you so much for your input. I cannot tell you how valued that input was. Like, unbelievably valued. Oh, nanomachines? Is that what we're sticking with for this one? Makes total sense. Nothing here. See, that's how you get away. Like, most people would be a little confused as to who you were and everything. That's why you just got to keep walking around saying, nothing here. And they're going to be like, wow. Wow, he's so good at his job. We know for a fact that there is indeed nothing here. And those guys seem to have it pretty cush, man. They're just chilling. I'm pretty sure that incapacitated him and he went to sleep. These are the words I'm looking for. I believe that incapacitated that man and he is now sleeping. Very, very sleepy group we got here. Dude, I'd be losing my mind if, like, new guy shows up, starts going through everybody's lockers and sniffing everything, like, and then keeps saying, where to D-Mike? Nothing here. Where to D-Mike? Nothing here. I'd imagine, like, one of these guards, like, anytime they go home, right? Because they obviously have to live somewhere. Like, anytime they go home or whatever, they just get in the house, they open up the fridge. It's a long day, right? They kick off the shoes, walk in. And, you know, just take a minute to just kind of take everything in, and they go over the fridge, and they're just like, nothing here. And then they get really sad because they realize they don't get paid enough. They're like, bro, this job sucks. I don't get paid nearly enough for this shit. Oh, there's the burb. What? Holy shit, that's a lot of magazine. That's so much magazine. Do you think they'll be upset? Alright, real quick. Gotta do this one. Oh! No, it's me. Everything's fine. Bro. No, there's no enemy. What are you talking about? Oh my god, are you serious? You gotta be kidding me! This man, he's so bad at his job. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking? Wow! Come on. I've been hoodwinked and misled. There was supposed to be 3 Whoppers in my weed tube of Halloween Whoppers. And there were only 2. Okay. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Bro, listen. Everything's fine. Just trying to get a little D-Mic, you know what I'm saying? Who isn't out there just trying to get a little D-Mic? I know y'all out here trying to get it. Trying to get it like that, get that V-bread, you know what I'm saying? Why are there M9 bullets? Oh, right. Yeah, because those are, Wait, why are there M9 bullets down here? Oh, like Whoppers. Okay, got it. I thought you meant like Burger King Whoppers, and I'm like, did you get the tube? Is this the tube meat? I should have been more careful with the titty mag. That was the, that was where I fucked up. You gotta be like Speedy McGreedy. Ooh, got it. Ay. Ay, Chihuahua! Now they're sniffing the book. Oh, God. Oh, could you imagine getting a roll of Whoppers and like, oh my God. Okay, so it's like wrapped up like a roll of carpet, right? So like what you have to do is like you slide the tube off, right? Okay, I'm gonna get it. I need visuals for this. So, like you have like the tube, right? And so you have to like slide the tubing off. You following it? And like they're kind of like staggered, like the way they're laid in. They're folded over each other. So you have to like peel them off, right? You have to peel them off of the tube, and then like it's that way it stays a tube, but they're nice and like wrapped around, right? So you get a little Whopper, you're like scoop. Wouldn't that be nice? Little tube meat. I know you guys are excited. I'm excited too. I'm very pumped about tube meat. Thank God I got a new camera so I can zoom in and give you guys a visual display of the tube meat. Oh, this guy needs a magazine. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, I feel bad for this guy. I want to distract this entire group with pornography.
Cool.
I think this is working. Oh my god. I have distracted the entire room with the pornographs. That one guy is hauling ass. My god. Hey, bird. Why is he so speedy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I also distract him with pornography? Ooh!
Huh?
Is this 4 pornographs? Look at these horn dogs. Holy shit. This is amazing. Camera pay for itself. What? Peel into. Yeah, let me tell you. Fucking my ass describing the Whopper definitely covers the $800 for like everything. I'm pretty sure it covered it. You're like, Dick, how'd you afford to pay for your new camera setup? Well, as you see, I made like 60 people in chat, or however many people are here, because it has not been that many for Metal Gear. Made them watch me show how I would peel the tube meat off of a tube Whopper. Yeah, that's how I did it. So much pornography. Silence, wench. I no longer wish to be horny. Burger King tube meat. There you go. Oh, thank God. Now we got a clip of it. Now we gotta just peel the layers away. It's like candy. God. You guys ever had ribbon candy? I don't know why the hell. I was thinking more of like a tube of croissants. Oh, yeah. God, I suppose you could do that. Yeah, it's like they got the little compressed ash. It's like, boom. Lots of people watching the Demon Souls. Oh, no, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just a little. I think it's just more of a ho hum that we're doing like an older game as opposed to something new and fresh. But then again, that's like a catch-22 anyway. Because like you play new game that everybody play, and then like people don't watch because you do a new game that everybody play, but then like you do something else. What? Whoa!
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
No. Oh, Nelly. Man, we fucked him up. like we fucked him up. That one dude though is not he's not dead though. Radar, no use. Oh.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
This is big stealth maneuvers right here. I don't know why PayPal keeps. Whoa! PayPal keeps sending me these damn messages about their like error resolution committee. I don't know what that means. I'm just waiting on this caution to go away, so I figured I'd catch up on something. It's actually, no joke, this actually is the smallest stream, like primetime stream we've had in probably about 4 months. Actually, no, it's been a little bit longer than that. Very, very small in here. Okay, as I open this. Oh, come on!
Encounter the enemy requesting.
Stop!
No, we're definitely like, we're super intimate, yeah. I mean, it's not like bad. I mean, like, it ain't like there's like 10 people here, but like no, this is actually a good bit smaller than because a Friday night at 10:30, we're normally around like 120. A little bit lower than usual. Like I said, it's just one of those moments where like I was joking about the other night. I was like, see, whenever you stream for a living, I was like, that's when you get freaked out by even like the smallest shit. Because you feel like your job is very fragile sometimes. Which is not exactly true. I mean, I think we've proven that this shit ain't that fragile.
I'm under enemy fire.
How?
Secure
Where?
the perimeter.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Shell 1 core.
How many people do you fucking want? The time has come. Oh, welcome home, Ebaware. Good to see you, buddy. There's so many fuckazoids here. Oh, check this out.
Attack team, come back at once. Our team, stay alert.
Oh, shit, what an idiot. Oh, man. Now that Nick mentioned cookies, I need to go see if there are any left in our kitchen. Yeah, I bought mine when I went to go get the stuff to make that salad tonight. Oh yeah, we have, well, we need to wake one of these guys up. Because I need him for the,
Freeze!
Okay, first things first. Hold him up.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Bro, can you do the dance? I need some
If you're
freebie.
going to do it, then do it.
He's Speedy McGreedy! Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Bro, we got it. Bro, we got it. Bro, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of his phone.
We got it. 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 We got it, everybody. We got it.
What the hell happened?
We got it.
Right in.
That guy got ballsy. He went for it, man. He went for the duck and everything. We did it, everybody. Congratulations. Nothing here.
Freeze!
Is this dude just automatically knocked out? Like,
You are cleared to enter.
I don't know. Well, we got the D mic, so now we're gonna go down here and find Ames because he's got a pacemaker. Man, I know what pacemaker sounds like.
The time has come.
Needles with
Right.
the $5.05. What's going on? Respond.
The only thing we know is that Ames
Thank you, Needles, for the $5.05. Putting us up to $15 for the night.
So use the directional microphone to locate him.
Can we get some
Once
love
you
out for old
recognize
Needles? We got
Ames
your
by
bitter
his
hug, we
heartbeat,
got your bitter
keep
sweet,
the
we got your bitter
microphone
kiss, we
pointed
got your
towards
bitter
him.
wave.
Then
Which,
push the action button.
not
and
really
call out to
lovey,
him.
but it's definitely like, hey man,
If
what's
it
up?
really is Ames, he
Thank
should
you,
respond
thank you,
in
Needles.
some
I
way.
appreciate it, man.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake,
just walk through the
switch
whole area.
microphone
Bro,
for
you
an
Ames?
AK and get
Bro,
out of
you
there before a
Ames?
guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if
we
you're
make it
discovered.
over, right?
Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Can't you just knock everybody out in the room and then, like, get Ames?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Like, actually, if you just throw a stun grenade, like, what happens? Yo, Ames, you mama bitch. He's just like, That's true.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Now who's the problem, bitch? Some strong sounds. Bro, why are you so fucking, like, shut up? I don't want to kill him, but, like, God.
Everything's all right
Hey, you're sleeping? Get up.
Oh my God, I've never seen them do that. Like no shit, I've never heard them say that. I'm blown away. I've never heard that before. I legitimately don't think... I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear him. Oh yeah, abandoned. Oh, niggas becoming back in 1950, but this game blew my mind as a kid. Oh my God. Like, dude, you are literally killing me here. Like, I have to stop this. This has to end, but we have to get creative. All right, so check it out. Here's what we're gonna do. But this is the classic. Get your clippies ready because I'm gonna show you guys some tech. If you're ever in a shell core, right? Like you in a shell core by yourself, and there's a guard man who's sleeping, and you're trying to use the directional mic to find a guy with a pacemaker. Check it out. This is how you stop it. So you put some pornography on the ground, right? You can find it on Twitter, whatever, wherever you find your pornography, your favorite pornographer, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's where you do it, right? Put your pornography on the ground. Give him a spritz. Make sure you coolant the guard that you've knocked out. Give him a little spritz. Let's see how this plays out.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that would actually work, so I'm pretty thrilled. A little bit worried about using the D mic now. Look, it's chat. Bro, you aim? You can hear like the ticking, can't you, or something like that? I followed my point at 69.bingo. Bro, you aimed? Bro.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh no, you ousted yourself, T-Quick. How does it feel? Dude, could you imagine a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in Metal Gear Solid 5's engine? That actually would be pretty fucking rad. Like, I love them for like being in their own like contained kind of things, but holy shit, they would be gorgeous.
I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
And they could have all kinds of fun with the new systems and stuff like that.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Those words.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
You're not Ames, you're Peter Ranity.
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Oh shit, it's Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Liquid Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Semi-automatic links.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he
I mean,
still
we've
there?
basically been through all of Shell 1, so naturally he's in Shell 2.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
They sure did,
A hostage was
Brasilisk.
killed
Isn't
in
that great?
retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case
The
won't
football.
do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Hey, Handem, how you doing? What you up to tonight?
King. Dead. Doesn't matter. Did he betray us? Who knows? They're a band
Like,
of
how
lunatics
awesome is this that you have control over it, and like the farther you get away, the smaller the text gets?
just
How
in case.
fucking awesome is that?
Oh. To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck.
Can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large. Yes.
Oh, you got a new job. That's awesome. Congratulations.
You know more
Now
about
you got that
those
money.
suits than I do.
But Foxhound was
Bottom
disbanded
left,
4
Riker.
years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors
That's
are
Johnny.
already
He's
in place.
pooping.
Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone.
Effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him
Come
alive
to pop a
until
PS5.
then.
Well, good luck getting one,
Yes,
Handem.
I know.
Let me know if you're able to
What
snag
about
one.
the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for
I'm
the girl
sorry,
to
Needles.
start the system.
I hope they get it
Usual
soon.
method, I assume?
At least you got one
No.
coming.
The drugs
That's good.
took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
All right. If it hasn't been stolen, is it insured?
I cannot
Or was it
even
just standard
guess.
delivery stuff?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
If you wish.
I wouldn't just
I'll put a
regularly
bullet
point
in
a
your
fucking
back
gun
instead.
at Ocelot. Like that seems like a huge mistake.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this climate?
Oh,
The
did
worst
you
kind of
did you
wet works,
pre-order it from
maybe.
them, or
But
was it
even
one you
that's
got on
doubtful.
like the launch
I
night or
recommend
whatever?
against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Solidus is like such a strange character. It was pre-ordered.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
What a neat scene this is. No, Ocelot is not pooping.
She like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
This place in your hands. I have the intruder to
I
take
love
care
that
of.
shit.
Yes, King.
Well, I guess Solidus is technically in the first game. I mean, kind of.
Is that really Solid
Ocelot
Snake?
talks to him.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
No, three of them.
And that's
one of them
impossible.
actually dead in arm form. Sort of.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president
Like
willingly.
Liquid's like kind of dead,
So this means
but
the
like not
president is
dead.
cooperating with them.
It would have to be.
Sort
yes.
of. Like, that
Probably
big boss
tired
is
of being
still
a
alive.
puppet, but it wasn't a
Except
smart
these
move
guys
to betray us.
don't know that.
We're running out of time.
Who actually
They
knows
will
that Big
fire a
Boss is
nuke.
alive?
You know what you need to do before then.
Like in this
Fire the
game, is there
nuke,
anyone
but it's
who
nowhere
actually
close to
knows?
the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear
Do you think
warhead
Ocelot
goes off
does? I
within
don't-
the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse
know
of
if
up
he
to
does.
50 billion megawatts. The EMMA
No, 'cause if he had
field can
known that
reach
Big Boss
tens
was
of
alive,
thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic
Then
equipment
he
will
wouldn't
be
have been
toast in an
confused at all in 4 when they thought they
If
had
one
Big
of the
Boss's
key
body.
movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence,
Okay,
Sons
so he
of
forgot due to
Liberty, I
Psycho Poop
suppose.
Mind. Okay.
Sons of Liberty.
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
I mean, technically, he's the only one that's been around since Metal Gear Solid 3. So...
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Touch my dilly sack.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to
Uh-oh, level
level
3, everybody.
security. Use it to get
Metal
to
Gear
Shell
Solid
2.
picks up a lot. I feel like...
Take care of the president
I feel like the
before they lost
second
the
game
nuke.
picks up the most after Fat Man. Because I think, like, up till Fat Man, it's a lot of kind of
He's
running
coming
around
here.
and
Pick up
spritzing the
your
C4 and all that stuff. You know, all that shit. Then you fight Fat Man. I think it really picks up after that.
You, where are you going?
Nowhere. No, nowhere.
Raiden, is everything all right? Right?
Nothing.
Raiden!
I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about? I'm not going. Also, I'm upset nobody got a clip of the fucking dude going after the pornography after waking up being sprayed by coolant. I'm genuinely impressed. No, you don't. No, the continues in this are actually pretty good.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them, so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
All right, then. You good? Ames?
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
What the fuck would you know?
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Dead. There's a lot of bullets that are getting
The
deflected.
hostage is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
No. Ninja Man back. Or is he?
Leave this to me.
Oh, dude, it's nuts, Handem. I love it. What? This is an intruder? Oh, I guess they broke the...
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Terrorists.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
These guys, I mean, this is all chill. Definitely take these off. I don't think it matters much anymore. I'm trying to remember if there's any L3 doors here. I don't think there are. From last year, that was almost 3 years ago, Quasar. It's okay. It doesn't feel like it to me either. Yeah, no, that was yeah, that was January of 2008. So yeah, it was about 3 years ago. The fuck? Oh. Music is so good. Oh shit. Oh god, that dude didn't even notice. God, you guys suck. Holy shit. You guys are the big poo-poo. Oh, greetings.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I got you.
Oh, you fuck!
What's going on? Respond.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Acknowledged. Assault team, all the units ready to use.
Oh. Hey. Bro, please. Bro, please. We got this. The ultimate disguise. The ultimate disguise. And if we look away, they can't see us. Dude, I mean, this entire year has been like, it has been crazy how like just disconnected I've felt from like the actual amount of time that has passed. Like it's crazy. useless. Oh, bruh. I thought it started breaking a little bit later, but it didn't. It did break at the first one.
Jack! Jack!
It break. Oh, the first one. So that's okay. That's all right. Everything's okay. Please tell me I got all these claymores. I think I did. Uh-oh.
Who is that?
Entropy might be my favorite Crash Bandicoot funny name. Honey Wunny, ooh woo. We're at the material distribution facility. This isn't what we need. We need to get back to the warehouse. That's the sediment pool. That's the dining hall. Transformer room, pump. Warehouse is down, so I have to, yeah. Wait, where does this go? That's the L5 guard thing. L5.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. Nah, no one here.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
No, he's not.
Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
I gotta hit him to PP. That is legit the best way to take those dudes out, I think, is shoot him in the penis. Because they have helmets on. Oh, okay, so I need to go south on that connecting point if we want to get to the warehouse. So I guess I gotta go back that way. Well, shit. What, shoot him in the wee-wee? Unless, like, they don't want wee-wee, then they're just like, bro, thank you so much. Bro, I've been waiting, thank you so much. Also, how's everybody doing? You guys doing good? Hope you're having fun. Hanging out, doing some model grumble. I always have a good time playing Metal Gear, because this is a good video game.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. You know what? Like, just fuck this. Just fuck this. I don't think we need anything in here, because this is all... That's all L2. I think there's some L3s up top. You still hung up on the guy we could hear pooping? That's okay. That's okay, Sanguine. Don't worry about it. He's just pooping.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, I didn't mean to do two of them. Fuck. Well. Y'all enjoy those.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
That was a stun claymore. That's what that was. That right there, the thing I used, that was a stun claymore. I know y'all don't know about that. That's some new shit. Look, they're gonna come in here and they're gonna think they're hot. This guy's about to make such a big mistake. What a mistake! Tell you what. Let's do. Okay, that guy, he's just sleeping. He's just so unfazed by Dead Man. All right, well now we got the racket launcher, grenade launcher. Ain't nobody coming in here. Oh look, claymores.
Nothing here.
Why do I feel like this room was trapped or something? No, I guess not. One of these, like, is fucky somehow. I don't remember how. We apparently did not have any grenades yet. Oh, that's the trank version of it, right? I don't know when we get that. Okay, so now we need to go back to Strut, or so we're going all the way to the connecting bridge, I think, right? Maybe? I think that's where we're going.
Somebody there. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted. Nah, man. Yeah, I think there's a suppressor for it. I just don't know. I just don't know where it is. It's either this one, Eboera, for really weird reasons, or might be 3. I don't know. Or it's just 1. One's just such a complete, delicious package. I mean, 5 damn sure has, like, the best, like, gameplay. Like, 5's gameplay is just ridiculous.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Should be in the vent of the sniper room? Oh, okay.
Move.
I'll go back and look.
Move.
Do you enter the vent in the room that the PSG-1 was in?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
The best boob. Speaking of boob, because I'm a boob, I'm gonna do an update thing. I actually don't have to pull it up. I got everything right here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this Metal Grombo Sambo stream, we have had 3 resubs. We had Squad, Alias, and Full Metal. And then we had Needles with the $5, and then or $5.05, and then Exertion with the $10. So we made $15 tonight. We've also gotten 3 resubs. I want to thank everybody for being here. I know This is probably a weird time of year to choose to do this, so I really appreciate folks hanging out while we putz around through this again. I really appreciate it. So, hope you guys are having fun. All that jazz. If y'all want to squeeze some love into chat, for those of you who are alive and present, alive and present, you can squeeze some of your love juice containers, which sounds really gross, but you could definitely do that. So thank you all. I do appreciate it. Oh, I never got that far in 5. Like, I know what happens in 5, and I know it's, like, not done. Which is also kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? I don't think I got through that dude's armor. I don't know if I'll ever finish 5 on stream. I just don't know if that's worth it. What the fuck? How'd that dude Oh, I know what happened. I was wondering how the fuck that guy, like, somehow circumvented getting hit by that, and I think he was waking up. I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, bro. No, that's cool. He is not over here. Leave him alone. Oh, shit. I forgot to go get the fucking... Woo! So on a GoFundMe to buy enough of Konami to force them to let Kojima finish. I don't think he would even do it.
Over there.
I think that man is so far past giving a shit about Metal Gear Solid. Like, I cannot fathom him doing that. No way. God almighty. That thing's a no joke. Going back to this damn sniper rifle. God, you're so keen. Oh, why am I going back for this? This sucks. I don't even remember what the damn thing is. I think it's on the other side.
Move! Move!
I keep accidentally falling down. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it would take so much money to buy that out. I have no idea how much Konami makes a fucking year on like the pachinko machines and shit. No idea. Yeah, I thought I saw one. That wasn't it, thankfully. Ugh, let me go move this can regardless. Oh, dude, I'd be furious if those fucking things were back. Let's hope that's not what that is. Hope that was just like a little gnat or something. Pretty sure it was an ant, though. Which means if there was one there, there's probably more.
Who's there? Nothing here.
Okay, that's... this is the room that I'm thinking of. Yeah, because this has the M4 in it. God, we could have gotten the M4 already? Jeez. It's like, get the M4 first. I'm like, bro, I have it. Where does this go? Are they worth it? At retail? I don't think so, actually. If you want my honest opinion. No. Do not think at retail they are. If you can like get some that are like secondhand or something like that, yeah. But I think like the regular retail price of them is just way too fucking expensive.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I think this is the one that had the PSG1. Why is this an event? What the fuck? That is so weird.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, now I have to remember where that extra ammo was for it.
Nothing here.
Yeah, you'd have to buy the whole company, but they'd also have to be like up for sale. Because like that's the big thing that people forget is like you could have the money to buy it, they'd still probably not sell it to you. Because I mean that's their company. It's like $4 billion now is not the same as the amount of money they generate every year. You feel me? Anybody else feel a little weird tonight? Anybody feeling weird? Am I the only one? A little strange? Not bad. Strange. Looks like a strange night, doesn't it? I don't know why. Yeah, they're really expensive for what they do. Always feel weird. Okay, extra weird. Yeah, no, I definitely just feel a little odd. Is it Friday the 13th? Oh wow. You feel panicked. Well, that's not good, but no, that's not quite what I'm saying. I don't think I feel panicked. I just feels strange tonight. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 has felt strange in general, and I don't know why. Not the game. There it is.
Who is that?
No way. I love when they get alerted and then you just walk away. Yeah, I guess it is Friday the 13th. Well. Full octane screech hit it. Wow. That should not have worked. Been waiting for baby news all day. My friend who was told she couldn't have kids ended up pregnant anyway. Wow. All right. That's pretty cool. Good for them. Maybe it's the end of the world. Yeah, maybe. Oh God, this whole thing.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
Dude, that is an impressive whatever that is.
Now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex.
That's super cool, Kia. What a great piece of news that is. That's awesome.
And
that's
that must
so good
be
for
the
them.
Control unit.
Thank you, Bacon. All right. Well, time to start noodling. Jeez Louise. I think there's one like behind the flag, the one that looks like no step on neck. God, there's so fucking many of them. It's 1, 2. There's one there. Good luck. Got it. I get it? I think I did. Look at that little scrundle goose up there. What's he doing? Damn. Fuck, I need this, please. Damn you, game. Okay, so we deactivated these for sure. I think there's another. Yeah, there's that one down there. I don't know if we can hit that. No, I hit a bird! That's okay, birds aren't real. Birds aren't real, and the earth is flat. Oh, fucked it up. Birds, get out of here. Birds, be gone. That's like actually fucking impossible without Pentasmin. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Hit that. I hit a bird last time. Damn it. See, now it's a pattern. Okay, how many was that? That's Those are deactivated. Those are deactivated. Might be good? I don't know.
Right. You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Bro, you should just let me die. You should just let me die. Shit, I don't know which one we're missing. We got that one down there. Is the boy... Oh man, the boy's got one. Old Il Bastardo. I like how also in Metal Gear, this game that has like a ridiculous attention to detail, decided that instead of just like maybe having like a hold breath function periodically, they were like, all right, just drugs. You son of a bitch. Real.
Right, come in. Right.
I hate you so much, floaty boy. You have no idea. I hate you so much. God damn it. At least I know where most of them are. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I actually got that. We're gonna assume I did. Get away from the damn thing! Holy shit, I got it. All right. All right, tell you what, we're gonna shoot that one first. Don't waste time.
Right.
Use the handgun for all of them. Look, man, I did it for most of them. All right, Vagrant. Have a good night. Wasting my shit. Was that it? It wasn't. God bless. Oh! I'm so sorry. You know, I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised they didn't bait the switches and put one behind us, but they did. He flew right into it. I feel so bad. Man, if this pistol had a scope, this would be it. this would be the destroyer of worlds right here. Damn it, birds! I think I need to get Flago the clown over there again. Yeah, Mr. President. Oh, God.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you
I don't
cover
know
the
if
hostages?
good would be
They're
the
being
like the
held
thing
at
I'd want to hear.
level
Is, oh,
B1
the
in
Harrier's
core.
not here anymore, but like that means
Pliskin,
it's doing
you didn't happen
something.
to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you
Fucking
to my partner.
Otacon. Wait for takeoff.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
God, it's crazy. How Otacon know Iroquois Pliskin?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon
Like,
both became
bitch, how do you
fugitives
know?
after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
Oh,
An
man.
anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through
Oh
a
shit,
sneaking
everywhere with the
mission like
$5.
this.
I didn't even fucking.
Jack, are you okay?
You need
I missed that.
something
When did that happen?
higher. I can't
I
think
put
of the
something
right
20
word,
bucks.
but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage.
Thank you,
or
Everywhere.
ideals,
Hey, Nick,
or
have money to
something
feel
like
better,
that.
and the newest Yugi Man
I'd
deck
stake
is
my
based
life
off of
on
Silent
it.
Night, Oh
The
Holy
solid
Night, and now we
snake
have
that
Jesus
saved
Dragon.
Shadow
Anyway, normally I
Moses
drop a link
couldn't
here, but
turn
all my
into a
links are anime,
terrorist.
turns out.
Maybe that's
Can
true.
you-
But they
Can
went
you
down
supply
with
me
that
with
tanker 2
Jesus
years
Dragon?
ago.
'Cause I need to see
We
that.
even recovered Snake's
Also,
body.
if y'all are
And the
alive, give some
DNA
love to
test
Everywhere,
results
because I
on
put us
the
up 20
body
bucks
say
for the
it's
night.
him.
Hot dang.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead.
It was
He
9
can't
minutes ago
be here.
specifically,
Not
T-Quick.
even as this Dr. Hal
I don't know how
Emmerich.
the fuck I missed
But
it. I was
that
probably
also means
shooting
that he can't
boxes.
be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I love Raiden's character. I hate playing him. He plays just like Snake, except for cartwheelies. Oh my god. It literally is Jesus Dragon. I thought you were joking. That is quite literally, he wasn't fucking around. That's actually just Jesus Dragon. What's he doing though? Why is he such a Jesus Dragon? Solidus!
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to
Oh, good.
surpass
Wait,
Big
is there like
Boss
something
himself.
going on with Twitch? Like, is it having problems
Solid
tonight?
Snake.
Probably not.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Well, I mean, kind of Solid Snake, sort of.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. New worker of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Look at how stupid as shit that is, but also great.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. do, snake?
Just shoot it again and just knock him off. That I guess.
Did I get it?
I mean, he damn sure fell off. Also, that Harrier would not have been happy about something landing on top of it like that, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. That Harrier probably would have had a fucking fit.
The world needs only one big boss.
It's good. Conveniently, he's still alive.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Good job. Nice shot. Good one. Nice. That was good. Good job. Nice. 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 Would you like to donate $1 for March for Dime? Would you like that? Thank you. Here's your receipt for stupidity.
Right. This is the
I
stinger.
did the revolver. That sounds awesome, though.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
I also don't know about that. I feel like the helicopter is much better equipped for like that type of movement. I don't know. That seems really strange to me.
Use this.
Use this. Yeah, just throw it out. Woo! Oh, caliente. Yeah, we really don't have any rations, so that's thank God. Really.
Use this.
God damn. Very little life lost on that one. Wrong person.
Use this.
Man, music is always popping. Remember that? What was that? It's just yelling. That's so fast for a fighter plane.
Go to hell!
Oh, hey. Please. But please.
Right, I'll take care of it. Oh!
Thing is very speedy. Yeah, Harriers are very weird planes. Like, I don't even know if they're still in service.
Try dodging this!
Oh. Just don't. Just don't.
I'll take care of it.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, that's pretty tasty. Right. What if he just kind of flip off? He's like, I'm done, peace.
Go to hell!
the donkeys, please. God, that is so stupid. I hate you so much, jet plane man. Thank God that one hit at least.
I'll take care of it. Right, catch!
Oh, another Radian. We're fine. He's just burning on the ground. No, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll let you go out in style!
Okay, I don't know what's happening. It's a little bit messier than the Hind fight in Shadow Moses. Like, it's definitely a lot. It's kind of funny actually, because like I feel like this, in so many ways, kind of sums up. I don't know, like something about this feels very like, very of its time. It's like a higher action version of that.
I'll take care of
It doesn't necessarily like lend itself to just complete merit or whatever for the situation, but it is really funny. Like just how like it's basically a more extreme version of that. What else is new? That's kind of how Metal Gear Solid 2 tries to do a lot of stuff. It goes, you know, what if it was the first game but more? God, you got them jank legs.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. We try very hard here.
I'll take care of it. I'll let you go out in style! What the?
Fuck. Oh, that's a bad idea.
Try dodging this!
I like how you literally just can. Try dodging this.
I'll take care of it. Ah! Damn! What the?
Oh. Jesus, just the whole way through. No, Vamp's the one flying the plane. There you go, Solid as Snake, look just like Daddy. This shit is actually ridiculous. Like, I love that, like, just a fucking Metal Gear comes out of the water, and that's what saves us. Like, what a concept. So, here you go, it's the Metal Gear just popping up. Iron Paws with the 50 bucks. Woo! Thank you, Iron Paws with $50. Says, why not? Much Metal Gear Solid and nostalgia, stay rad. No, you stay rad. Y'all give old Iron Paws some love in chat. Every time Iron Paws does anything, I remember that one time with the, what was it, FE Paws or whatever? And I was like, oh my god, I get it. It's Iron Paws. I was just like, shit. I was like, now I'm just a big dummy. I totally get it. But thank you, Iron Paws. That was very sweet. So make sure you give them some love if you're here in chat. That's a lots of monies. I put us up to $70, man. That's crazy. Went from 20 to 70. That's how math is. On this fine Friday the 13th. Well, it's Friday the 13th for 5 more minutes. Dude, Metal Gear Ray is a sweet boy. He's trying his best. I'd love to have little models of all the Metal Gears, but God only knows how much that would cost for like a full set of those that doesn't look like shit. I still have the D-Dog that Kia sent me. Sitting right up there. He's very cute.
Fab, go!
Am I weeb enough for that? What, for math or for all the Metal Gears? I don't know if that's weeb territory. I guess it is. Why not? I'll take it. Whatever. Would be the worst thing, I guess. I do have a big one and a little one. The big one's up there. The little one is in the drawer, actually. Little teeny tiny D-Dog.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Snake just looks at it. He's like, that's bullshit is what that is. Oh my god, are you serious, Quasar? Fuck that. Dude, Metal Gears are about as expensive in toy form as they are in like fucking real form, I guess. 190? God. Jesus Christ. I'll stick with my little D-Dog, I guess.
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
Because it's a swimming Metal Gear.
I'm here because I was
it needs the
assigned
tail
to this
for swimming.
mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
But did you believe that love could bloom on the battlefield?
The DNA results from that body.
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication
What happens
of
in
Metal
Peace
Gear.
Walker?
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Like what era is that that happens in?
Out for something this risky.
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska.
He does dye his hair, yeah.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember.
Is it the 70s?
To spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me
I wish they
alive.
had an entire like mission set of them stealing Liquid's body, because that would be fucking
not as
hilarious.
arrogant as that.
What you do isn't
Fucking Grand
grassroots
Theft
activism.
Liquid.
It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Oh god, I forgot about Metal Gear Acid.
Have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
What's up, guys? How's it going? Just met Snick.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. Whatever. It wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose. so I can come
You
back.
will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, yeah, man, whatever. You know what's funny is like I'm so nostalgic for like swapping discs and shit like
Colonel,
that, but yet
Metal Gear's already
what
gone
a pain in the ass that is.
It's not too late. You can still
Also,
prevent a
everywhere I
nuclear
was saying
strike by
thank you a second
securing
ago
the
for the
president
stuff. I'm
and
sorry I
preventing
missed it.
password
Wait, we already had this
confirmation from taking
conversation because you
place.
linked me the fucking
Get
card.
to the president.
God damn.
He's in the
I'm
core
going crazy
section of
old man
Shell
crazy
2.
brain.
I'm checking the
That's not
satellite
good.
images. Looks like you can get to the core from the
Old
other side
man,
of Strut
old man brain
L.
have hard
The
time.
core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that
I'd read
piece
that
of
book.
trash said. Do you get me?
All the layers are peeling back. Looking good over here, though. I think this is holding up. Like, this is looking nice. You think we can make that jump? Bro, do you think I made that jump? Yeah. Bro, check me out. I'm gonna hit that jump up.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Oh God. Remember Rose just casually lied about a miscarriage in 4 like it was no big deal? Dude, Rose is pee-pee sauce. All right, where do I even get where do I get that? Ah, yes, the one time this comes in handy. You can make that jump? No, you can't.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I'm gonna drive Handom crazy. Oh God. I want that ration though. I like how there's the ration there and then like there's just nothing but bird poop all over here. Pretty nice bird poop though, I gotta tell you that. I gotta tell you that much. Aha! Bro, who calling me? Like, just give me a second, man. Fuck, I forgot about this. Use the coolant spray to put the fire out. Yummy. AK Supreme. Doesn't matter anyway, because we're not killing anybody, you know what I'm saying? So it's fine. There's no death in this run, so it doesn't matter. Which version of Metal Gear Solid 2 had the skateboarding bit? The PS2 version.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Those guys seem nice.
Hey!
Huh?
That guy looks so fucking baffled at what just happened. Hey! Once again, level 2 grip paying off. Nah, bro, I'm just gonna teabag the fire until it gives up and dies. Fire's looking at you like, bro, please. Like, bro, please, come on. Stop teabagging. Yeah, this is a no-kill run so far. Cheeker with the $3, putting us up to $73. Says it's golden shower time. Oh, for me, all over my face. Thank you so much. Love getting spritzed.
Howdy ho there, partners.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Oh, shit. I know Metal Gear Solid 3 is also weird with the HR collection. I don't think it is. Is it weird? I don't remember it being weird. All right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Bam! I'm sorry, what? Yay! Is that on the ledge? He's safe. Everything's good. Everything's fine. No problems here. Y'all mind if I chuff? Like, I know it still works, but just like, just the idea of popping the chuff. It's just like, you just throw it, you're like, all right, bro, chuff out. And like, you throw it and it just like falls in the water. You're like, well, I guess that's just how it's gonna be. He just spilled his ketchup on the floor. That's what he does, man. Strong. I like that combo. That's good. That is a strong emote combination. God, you know what we should have done? We should have done a bitter lurk for this, where like the bitter lurk's like peeking out of a box. That would have been good. Yeah, there's been no deaths, nothing, dude. Uh-oh. God damn, that's a lot of them.
Ooh, spicy meatballs.
God damn, fucking the pressure on that. I'd actually love to go back and play the PS2 version of this to see how I feel about the pressure sensitivity on it versus like the DualShocks, DS3s. I wonder how it is with the DualShock 4. Like I know some PS3 games are real weird when you use the DualShock 4. Also, I'd be curious if the DualSense for the PS5 actually works for like if you can hardwire it into a PS3 and it still works. It works on the PS3? Look, man, it may not have pressure sensitivity, but you know what you do have? Motherfucking 6-axis noodly doopin'. I know, you're so excited. I love it too. Motion controls in Sony games has been stellar. Absolutely stellar. That went better than it should have, to be honest. Oddly enough, I only watched my dad play through Metal Gear Solid 2. Never played it myself. You guys have like the strangest memories with your parents. Like, the words "my dad played through Metal Gear Solid 2" is like such a funny sentence to me that makes zero sense. Like, nothing about that sounds right. You probably think it was cool, but he would never play it. Ever. It's Olgi.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
My parents definitely played video games, but here's how old they are. they
And I will send you to the ocean, right next to my old man.
no, they played like a shitload of Intellivision, ColecoVision, and Atari. They played a lot of it.
Where is Ocelot?
Like my dad had all three of those, I think. Well, him and my mom, like they bought all three of them.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to
They also
die,
played a little bit of
remember?
Nintendo. They loved
We'll talk later. We need to get
there was a game called 3D World Runner, which some of you may know.
I'm headed
They played
back.
3D World Runner a lot, and they also played a game called World Class Track Meet, which was you used the power pad to play.
I'll tell
They
my men
played
to
that a
start
lot
pulling
too
out.
on Nintendo.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last.
They didn't really play like any of the staple titles. I mean, like I think they played Mario like a little bit, but
Snake.
What about the other man?
yeah, they played
Luck on his side, certainly.
yeah.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I
El
know.
Presidente.
No one gets in here.
What if I just backed way up? to
Turn the
this?
currents on.
What if I just backed up? What's up, bros? Just back it up.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the
Like,
room.
all right, guys, we're gonna play video
And
games.
it's no
hang
job
on a
for
second.
bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more
Perfect.
thing.
What?
This is like
Leave me
actually
for Russia when
disturbing.
this business is
I
done.
don't know what to make of this.
I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
My friends and I would always try to speedrun Metal
We
Gear
start
Solid.
living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants
I don't think I
stay
tried to
here,
speedrun
I
fucking
want you to
anything.
take good care of them. This time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding?
I can't do this. I can't.
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any
He's not a pig.
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can
I love
guide
how
it
he's just
through
like,
the
look for a
duct
remote
into the
control
room.
missile launcher. I'm sure they're
target the
everywhere.
circuit
Don't worry
panel.
about it.
Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The
Wait,
president
really,
is
Carl?
wired
Wow.
with nanomachines. If
L1
we know
and
the
R1 are
frequency,
pressure sensitive?
I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like
Does anyone
the walls
use the
have a
haptic
built-in
feedback on the
radio shield.
DualSense
So that's
controller?
why
Like, is it
Ames
actually
lost
worth
contact with
anything,
If
or
you
is
need
it
to
like
confirm
because
his
Nintendo
position, you
Nintendo
can
blew
log
up
into the
HD
node.
Rumble big time, like
Understood.
it was going to change the
Locate
world,
a
and
remote
it was
control missile launcher first.
just neat. Like, it definitely was not a game-changing feature, I guess. Well, it's a different type of thing. The haptic thing is like it's not like the same type of a. Nintendo's did it to simulate stuff like in the hand, so like it's a little different. I'm not saying it's shit or anything. I have no idea. I'm legitimately just asking. God, that's wholesome as hell, Kia. Just like as the kids would go to bed, I'd have 4 hours to play Mario. I remember I used to go to my dad's store that he owned, and it was in an old building. They had a couple like spare like CRTs and stuff around. I remember when I was really little, like 5 or 6, they would anytime I'd have to go like spend the day at like work with my dad, because it was he owned the business. I mean, so like there was no one there but him and the customers. I'd sit in the back room, like where they did like all the accounting stuff, and I'd sit there on a little tiny CRT and play like Nintendo. It was super weird, but. So you've used it, T-Quick? Like, so what's it? I mean, what's the point? Yo, can I get a little drink? Like, what I'm asking is, like, what does it do that's, like, of merit, or does it feel gimmicky? Because that's how HD Rumble ended up being for the Switch. Like, it ended up just kind of feeling a little gimmicky. Not bad, just kind of whatever. Bro, I'm finna have to chuff. I don't even know who in chat owns a PS quadruple or quintuple now. Fucking hell, is that not the Nikita? I thought that was. Shit. Bro, I hear you trying to chuff. Well, that's Electro Floor, so I can't do anything with that. Oh, Nikita Burrito, where are you?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Helpful Weenie? Oh my god, that's a hell of a name. I like that a lot. But can you tell me how can you give me the lore behind your name? How are you a helpful weenie? Like, tell me like what this weenie does that is so helpful, because I need to know. I feel like I'm missing out. Like, maybe I could use some of your assistance. I had to be the map reader today for a friend. We had to drive like 2 hours to some small-ass mom-and-pop shop that had one PS5 left. A mom-and-pop shop that had one. I can't even think of a... I literally can't even think of a mom-and-pop shop that would have like a PS5 around here. But like all of the... This weenie helps his friends by giving them gifts. Oh. Oh, by giving them friends, by giving them gifts. I like where this is going. This is exciting. I'm pretty pumped by the prospect of this weenie friendship. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded
it's like a
from
retro
what I
game
can see.
store. Okay.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
Dude, Colonel, you sound like a robot. That's weird.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life.
Why do you guys think
gauge
Colonel
while you're
sounds like a
underwater.
robot?
The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero, the life
I would have never thought of that, Exile.
You need to be aware
There's also
of
no
that.
retro game stores around here. There was one, and I've told the story about that one. That one, like okay, who here by a show of donglies? Just Bitterwave will do, I guess. Fucking, who by a show of donglies remembers Shady Grady and that whole story? Because that's a whole arc. This all like, oh, this all makes sense. I promise this is going somewhere. So bear with me on this story. So check it out. So there was this guy. He was the manager of the journeys that I worked at. It was my very first job, and he was a white dude who he was super into like hip hop and like rap and all that stuff. Like he was like major into like that culture just in general. This is also important, I promise. Again, you think that has nothing to do with anything? Well, you're wrong, because it does. So anyway, so he was big into like that whole like culture things. That was just like his jam. He did a lot of that. Anyway, he used to do some kind of shady stuff at Journeys, but like not that bad. He was the manager there, whatever. And you know, as time went on, I got a different job, and when I got that second job, he had moved on to go work at an airbrush store. And I didn't hate him, but like I don't really know how to put this. I didn't hate him, but like he definitely always gave me that like weird, like sketchy ass vibe, right? Like he just had that going on. So anyway, I started calling him a Shady Grady because I was just like, this dude's like super sketch. Like I don't know what it is about him, but he's just very sketchy. Anyway, as it turns out, he got a job at an airbrush store that was also in that mall that I worked at, and you know, time passes, whatever, and like I kind of fall out of touch with him, and like I ended up quitting that second job I had at the mall because it sucked. And so anyway, some time passes by, and I just keep kind of running into this dude. Like I ran into him there, and then like I finally decided to go get my ears pierced. This is like 8 years ago or 7 years or whatever the hell it was. And it's these. And I went to go get those done. And he was running a CD shop in the back of the tattoo parlor. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, it had been years, right? But I ran into him again, getting my fucking ears pierced. And I'm just like, why the fuck Shady Grady keeps showing up everywhere? Whatever. I talked to him for a minute. He's like, dude, how you doing, man? Like, whatever. I'm like, oh god, I'm kind of regretting getting my ears pierced here because I feel like this place has got some shady happenings going on. Well, I didn't think that much of it. Whatever. Ran into old Shady Grady again. No big deal. So, some more time passes after that, and that tattoo shop closes. Around the time that closed, I found out that the Journeys he worked at closed. The airbrush store he worked at closed. Then the tattoo shop he worked at closed. And I'm like, I'm starting to notice a pattern with Shady Grady. He gets into like management positions or whatever. And like just shows the fuck up. God knows what's happening. Wherever Shady Grady goes, the business is closed. It's like a fucking Dr. Seuss book. Anyway, some more time passes, and I find this is around the time Bitterbits started, actually. It was about 2013-ish. I find out that there's a new used video game store that's opening on the other side of town. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. That's cool. I'm gonna go there and see what that's all about. Well, as it turns out, they were price gouging like crazy. I mean, it was like fucking like $30 for a copy of Pilot Wings. It was like $60 for a copy of Majora's Mask. And I go in there, I'm like, god damn. I'm like, all this stuff is so expensive. Get a decent inventory, but yet super expensive. And I'm talking to the guy up front, and I was like, what's going on with you guys' prices? I was like, these seem wild. They're like, oh, I don't know, man. We'd kind of work with you on some of them. I was like, nah, I'm probably good. I was like, I don't want you to work with me on a game that's worth like $5. He's like, well, let me get the manager. I'm like, I don't want to, I don't like that. I was like, I don't want to do all that. Like, I'm just not going to get anything. Guess who comes walking out? You bet it's Shady Grady. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing here? And he's like, oh, man. He's like, I manage this place for, so-and-so. I was like, and I went, oh, no. I was like, that's not good. That's not good at all. And anyway, so Shady Grady comes walking out. I'm like, why does this dude keep showing up in my life in his weird sketchiness? And I was like, oh god. And I had somebody with me, and I was like, we got to go. And I ended up leaving after that. And no shit, 6 months that place was shut down. I don't know whatever happened to Shady Grady. He could be dead. I have no idea. No clue what happened to Shady Grady. He is just I mean, that dude is the harbinger of doom for any small business. Like, that guy will shut your whole establishment down. Yeah, if he died, he'd shut down hell, dude. Oh, I hope to God I don't run into him again. I have not seen him. So, the journey of Shady Grady was Journeys. I worked at a PacSun. Then there was an airbrush store that was nearby. All three of those were gone within months. The PacSun wasn't because they died of their own accord. Then I saw him at the tattoo place, or tattoo and piercing shop, and then that was gone. Then there was the used game store, and now that's gone. I'm just saying. I think the dude is the harbinger of death. Like, Shady Grady is so fucking sketch. And like, the reason I brought up the whole like hip hop culture thing and like whatever is like every time I met him, I swear to God, he looked more like a little Pippi the Scrimp. Like, my man had like grills in. My man had like a face tattoo. Like every time it went on, like this dude looked more and more like he belonged like as an extra in like a rap video. And it was the funniest shit. Like, he's got the grills. He's got the fucking face tat. Like every time I saw this dude, he was more and more like an extra. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I want you guys to ponder about Shady Grady and give me your theories on where he might be. I like how the first thing I see is I come back and it's just like he's aboard the ISS. God help them. What if Nick is Shady Grady? Like, oh God, what if, right? What if I was the Shady Grady the whole time? Fucking crazy, man. Like, running into that dude was just the most, like, wild sequence of events. Like, the idea of just coming to, like, seeing this guy all the fucking time.
What is that?
What was that doing? I'm trying to remember which way to go for this. He legit might be in jail. Like that guy was doing weird stuff like all the time. I never really thought about the whole thing at Journeys, but like shoes would mysteriously go disappearing all over the place, and I'm not saying that Shady Grady was probably the guy who was Presidente! Oh, whew! You idiot!
What is that?
You idiot! Why would you run there? Why would you run right there?
What the hell
Why would you run
happened?
into the missile?
Right in.
He's like, oh, I've got a great idea. Let me run where the missile's heading. Or you could duck down. Either one. Either one. Like, either of those would have been viable fucking solutions. But instead, you decided that it was time to just go ahead and scrumble up on it. Fucking El Presidente. More like El Presidente. This sounds familiar. Wait, what? You just made this entire sequence of events? It's not quite as bad as it was last time. Like, that dude just, like, gobble-scrubbled into it. Watch this one there, Simmons. I'm gonna get this one in my teeth. Yum, yum. Give me fucking enemy. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Bro. Stop scrundle-gundling into it, you idiot. You're just like,
what's going on?
Hide.
Raiden!
Why does he have to be like that? Raiden's not even dead. The Presidente is dead. Which is exactly why he's asking Raiden why the Presidente is fucking dead. Like, Raiden, please. Why is Presidentus? Why is he dead? He's awful. I fucking hate him. He just nooble scrubbles right into everything. He's like, yum, yum, yum. God, he just starts sucking on it. He's like, oh, that's tasty. That's tasty. I like that. A nice missile. Let me just. Okay, check it out.
What is that? What are you doing?
What are you doing, Larry? What are you doing?
Stop it.
Stop it. I love that. Just stop. Stop it right there. That's a bad missile. Bad missile. Stop this nonsense at once. Stop it. Just stop. He's got zero. Got a sticky uppy on the back here. Fucking El Presidente. Why's he like this? Nobody heard that, by the way. Not a single soul who is guarding the fucking president. Which is to say, I guess nobody, because, like, they ain't nobody here. Like, no one's here. No one's watching Presidente.
El Presidente. Hey.
It's the spooky month. Hey. Why did it detect the president as enemy? Do you think, game theory here, do you think the president was actually the cause of Shadow Monzus the entire time? Do you think the Shadow Matrelia was actually Jesus? Also, what's up with the electrified floor
President
thing? Like, wouldn't his, like, noodle boots, like, prevent that?
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Why he grab Ween?
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Why he grab Wheelie Dealy? That's a
I
bad
see.
cut.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Bro, look at his hair. Falling apart.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. President. Because he needs to make sure...
Do you read me, sir?
Why the prez grab my fat hog?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware
Why
of their
doesn't he say
existence,
lolly lo?
even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
I don't actually remember why he doesn't say that.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the
Yeah, that kind of
Patriots
depressing,
really are.
Adel.
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Well, you know it.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Oh, Lord.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he
Yeah, I feel like
resigned.
Gassy Snake wouldn't have
That's
hit
the
quite as
story
hard as
given to
Solidus,
the
but you
general
know,
public.
would have been all right.
Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against
non-Newtonian Snake.
By stealing the Patriots'
It would have been
most
that
valued
rolls right off the
project,
tongue.
he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
What if anyone watching this
That's
has not
right.
actually played Metal Gear
Arsenal.
Solid and
We're
this was their
talking
first
about an
experience in the
impregnable
series?
fortress carrying a load of over a couple
That
of
would be,
thousand
be a
missiles,
lot for sure.
including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Jesus.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
The best part is that this is a
I
Kodak
hope to
conversation,
trade
so they're
my
literally
way
just staring
into
at each
their
other.
ranks. The Solidus
They've just been
prefer
standing there for
rebellion.
minutes.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the
How the
core of this
Emmerichs just
building.
keep blowing it? I have no idea.
Below us were flooded.
He said motherfucking
I'm
football.
sure
Can we get
they
our
won't
footballs
let her
out in
die
chat?
just
Bro,
yet,
there's some. They're
but she's
global.
the
You
only
got it. You
remaining
guys
programmer
ready?
for this project.
Big
According
feet
to
ball. Look at this.
Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
Are you
Cut
ready for some
transmission and get
football? I'm Monday Night Football. Ooh, baby, I got
This
some
is card
football.
4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give
Why does
this
he have
to her
card
when you
4?
find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
the president. Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Look, yeah, of course.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom.
Hey, Lily, how you doing?
End it myself.
Welcome to Friday night. What are you up to? Well, technically it's Saturday now, I guess.
What are you? Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
See, there's no ketchup there. President didn't have ketchup. All right. That was a delightful film. First death in the run. That's a good point. Thank you. Oh, dude.
Colonel, the president
It's amazing.
is dead.
We've fallen off the map on the deaths.
Sorry to hear that.
What were we supposed to do? It was a bitter end for every time someone died.
The president and
was that Metal Gear Solid 1?
However, given the recent
I forgot
turn of
what we said we
events,
were going to do.
We will honor the president's last directive. You must put a
it's
stop to
ketchup?
Arsenal gear
Okay.
once
Yeah,
and
it makes
for
sense.
all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility
It was Metal
being
Gear
a
Solid
front for
1. It's okay.
Arsenal
The
gear?
days just
I
blend
don't
together
have
at
the
this
security
point.
clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he
I agree.
knew what he was talking
feeling pretty
about.
dry too.
Aren't you forgetting
Oh, actually,
that
no,
he
I'm not.
was
I'm
part
playing
of the
Metal Gears.
terrorist
I'm having a
plot?
good time.
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the
We're
Canadians like
talking about a
ketchup
man who
chips,
chose to
which is
die
hilarious because they
rather
just
than risk
taste
a
like.
nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice,
I don't even know what
the
they taste
nuclear
like.
launch
They
authority
taste
has
like
shifted to the
ketchup
vice
chips.
president,
Which is
effectively
really weird.
eliminating the terrorist
They
threat.
taste like tomatoey
Colonel,
vinegar
when you
chips,
put it
which
like that,
would you believe it? That's what
almost sounds
ketchup
like
is
you should have
anyway. So.
assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words
we got
of
a
man
while
who
before
chose
that
death
happens, Yaki.
to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
I think it's
That's
very
a new one on
honest
me.
that people would
I'll
say
see what
that
I can
he's the
find
most
out.
important character. Like that makes total sense.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma.
I might make
She's
some
supposed to be
Nashville
located
hot,
on level B1
chicken
in the core
tendies.
of that building you're in.
Well, I'm
right?
sorry, chicken, not
You've
chicken.
got to find her before
Ian.
Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
Hurry, Jackie,
It's up to you
please.
to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
So you like your chips with your clothes on, or what?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was
Nah.
nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they
Friday,
found a more
Friday
effective
and a
weapon
mistake
within
is waiting.
Arsenal
Uh-oh,
gear.
what you doing?
You knew about
You
Arsenal
making a
gear?
mistake?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Known everything.
And it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
You mama.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They
Dude,
were on
Rule
the
34
news on several
cable. Watch out.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Fucking
Ocelot
Ocelot.
then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine
How much does it
Corps.
hurt you, Zach? Well, the question is, do I eat one of the baked potatoes I made earlier, or do I make some Nashville hot chicken?
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon
That's the
managed to have
question.
a small boat ready for me.
One's already
That was
ready to
the
go. I
easy
just gotta
part.
slap some butter
the tough
on it.
part was
The
not
other one I
getting
gotta
dragged
make.
down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Ocelot betrayed himself.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Wonder exactly how they go about
To be more precise,
adapting pre-rendered
the Patriots
cutscenes to
considered Metal
widescreen.
Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side.
Like, I know
Hence,
how,
they
like, in
attacked the
general it
dummy
works,
tanker and
but
stole
I'm
Ray.
just curious exactly how they do it.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Ready to go get the girl.
Go. How does he end up taking orders from these guys at all? Like, do you think Colonel would be having an absolute fucking shit fit over this? Like, are you serious? Like, I don't listen to you anymore. I take my orders from real men. It's just fucking Otacon and Snake. AI. What's the A stand for? Artificial. What's the I? Intelligence. Dude, they're making like a new Red versus Blue, and that just like completely eludes my brain. Like, legitimately, I have no idea what that's all about. It's called like Red versus Blue Zero or something like that. I did watch the first episode of it, and it was certainly not at all anything.
Right, what's wrong?
Yeah, there's like 58 seasons of Red versus Blue, and they did this one, and it's like I don't know. It doesn't seem to really be centered in comedy. It just seems like kind of an action-y, like, machinima type thing. I guess it's set in, like, the Halo universe, but at the same time, it's, like, not. Why doesn't he have a grapple hook? I don't know, man. I stopped watching Red vs. Blue back in, like, 2000. Fuck. What am I doing here? I think you have to go the other way. But that door was broken. They long since throughout the Halo stuff? I mean, is it... So it's just not, like, in the Halo universe at all. Trevor, please. Let's song time, please. Fucking please, streamer. Oh. In the year of our Lord, 2005. Yeah, no, I don't know who the audience is, Coonzer. I have no clue. Like, I understand like Ruby. I understand what's the other one they have, Genlock. Like I get those. I don't understand the Red versus Blue thing. I'm not sure why that's happening. Oh, we going down to the Swummy? Right, because we have to noodle on through. I don't know, dude. Do I want those Nashville hot chicken? Chicken tender. God, I fucking do. All right, I'll be back. Now, listen to me. It's been a weird night. Y'all don't do anything fucking crazy while I'm gone. Watch it.
Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits.
Y'all enjoying those ambient elevator sounds? Also, Thomas and Shiny Demon Guy with the 14 and 32 months respectively say Streamer Man gone, send sub anniversary message. And Shiny Demon Guy with just the bittersweet. Thank you, Shiny. I appreciate that. Hope you've been doing all right. Return of the Bean. Yeah, I'm cooking them chicken tenders right now. Delicious soy protein isolate chicken. I was like, can we talk about the physics on like the little floaty cans and shit like that? Because that's like a big deal. Like legitimately, that is a really impressive vat. Mom just told me my stepdad's been given 1 year to live if he doesn't get defib put on his heart. Even then, it'll only let him live for another 3 years. So,
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place
so
is
has this
flooded.
been something that's
the
like
seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Has this been something that like that
Listen,
you guys knew about,
there's something
or
I have to tell
is
you
this?
about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed
I'm sorry to hear
her.
that all the same, Des. I guess I was trying to get clarification on this. Is this something you guys knew about, or if this was like something that was like kind of a shock?
I got a letter from Julie, her
I'm really
mother,
sorry to
after
hear
they
that.
moved
I
back to England. In her
kind of
letter,
expected
she
something like
mentioned
that to happen because he has a
couldn't
heart
swim
condition
anymore,
and has had
that
like
she
2 heart
refused to
attacks
even
already.
wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1
I'm so sorry
in
to
the
hear
core
that.
is pretty much
If you
flooded.
need to talk about it or anything,
Look,
let me know.
Maybe you can help her overcome the
I know there's
trauma.
probably not
You
much we
want
could say,
me
but
to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission.
y'all give
Well,
some
this
y'all
is
give
a
some
first.
hugs out for Des if
Look,
they're
I'll see what I can do.
if you've
I
got
suggest
fingers
that you
right
drum
now
the
and
map
everything.
of the building into your
I'm
head.
so sorry to hear
Because
that,
you won't
dude.
have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Not fingies. I said hugs, not just fingy. Y'all are here. Over here like, all right, what's the one with the command? I got this. Give me that ratting. I need it. Oh, baby, baby. You do such a great job with like the screen filtering on this too to make it actually look like you're underwater. That's not the right way. He skipped out on the follow-up appointment. After getting a stint? My God. Yeah, I mean, that's how parents are sometimes, man. They just... Oh, damn, that's traumatic. God. That's, oof. I am too, actually. I'm kind of shocked he's not. He was pretty fucking close to that bomb. Why is it not picking that up? Got it. Dude, this whole section's pretty fucking crazy. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a very like visually impressive game for the time, and not for like the traditional reasons. Like there's just a lot of variance to it, but so is Metal Gear Solid 1. It's got a lot of variance, which is really crazy. Like we really noticed that I think during like the rappelling section when you're just like, good lord. Good. No Poblanos there. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Des. Like, genuinely. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ford. We're not quite there. Thank God. You talking about the section where we had to scoot underwater? That was miserable. What a nightmare. Would you look who it is? It's Vampangi. Also, this room has got to be righteous.
Still ticking, huh?
I love the idea of there being like this giant room,
fortunately,
that has access to like the water underneath or whatever, just because of the pressure. Better, way better. Like for an underwater portion, that's not super miserable considering the circumstances.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh, Vamp, you weirdo.
I was coming?
Yeah, no, please do, Des.
I can't
let me know what you guys end up deciding to do and how he's doing and everything.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon
What's going on,
is capable
gamer?
of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated
Oh,
compression.
no, another lord up.
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
Alright, so the $5.05 is payday, motherfucker.
So I invite you, everybody.
Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it.
Put your mind at ease.
Everything we believe.
That's right.
How are you
We
doing?
were
Y'all give old
abandoned
Zaris
to
some
take the fall
howdy
of their
hoes in
cover
chat.
up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever
I'm very
we had
familiar
to
with
say
this.
to
I'm
the
gonna go check on my chicken.
Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
No, I'm back just in time. So they were perfectly done. I'm actually gonna try out this I'm gonna try out this new hot sauce called Pain is Good. Like, no shit, that's the name of it. And it is a Chipotle hot sauce. We're gonna try this with the Nashville hot chicken tender. Yeah, I appreciate that it's just called Pain is Good. What a great name. Question is, do I want a non-lethal vamp? Yeah. Vamp, please. Please. Can't hit him when he's got his magic dust around him. It's much easier to not non-lethal him, but hey. Dude, knowing how like weird marketing was back then, I wouldn't be surprised if Vamp actually did do perfume commercials. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Could you shoot him underwater? I think you can. Damn you, Vamp. Yes. I'm trying to remember, like, there's like a big cheese strat to this. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, it has to be with a lethal weapon? That would make more sense, I guess. Oh, is it grenades? Okay. Oh, wow, that actually works. Is it like everything non-lethal for him or something? I don't know. I don't remember how the fuck this worked. I think I've pretty much only done non-lethal recently with him. Like anytime we played through this. Listen here, zippity doo dah. Damn you, Vampang. Why must you be like this? Yeah, it's lethal. What happens if you throw a well, we don't have any stun grenades to test with. Like, I remember, like, meleeing him at one point, but I know that's not a thing. What if you can use the grenade launcher, actually, instead of regular grenades? Holy shit, you can! Oh, that's good. Oh, damn, he keep coming. Loud, he coming. Look at him go! I love you so much, Vampy. Nick. God almighty. Oh no. Oh dang. Okay.
My body.
My body. Yikes.
Freeze.
Nah, it's cool. My body. Oh god. This has gone poorly for me. So I believe we did much better last time. My body. Well, yeah. Dude, Garrison, that song is so creepy. I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, that is, like, really gross. I don't like that. I was like, that, in fact, makes me very uncomfortable. I remember doing something with, like, claymores or whatever. I know we did some type of fuckery.
Yeah.
Damn it. Was that even R. Kelly, or was that... I thought that was like... what's that dude's name? It doesn't matter. I can't remember the guy's name now.
Oh, Vanity is so fast.
Vampy, please.
Yeah, take this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're dead. We're gonna have to do the whole thing again. It's gonna be the first boss fight that we fail, actually.
Yeah.
My
Damn, that
body.
sucked. Oh, right.
Take this.
Yeah.
Take this. Take this.
No. No.
Time to do the whole
Jack,
shebang
please answer
again.
me.
Again.
Jack!
You think he keeps all of his knives underwater and that's why he keeps diving? I think so, yeah. What? I just realized we have no mods here tonight. Chaos reigns. I don't know why I'm worried about doing this non-lethal. Why am I worried about this? Why am I even bothering? We have like 90,000 more tools for this.
Yeah.
Mod's asleep post-anime. I think you can actually just, I think you can circumvent, like, all that, can't you, by just, like, shooting it? Holy shit, what is happening in chat? Harvey, slow it down, baby. You're going like a mile a minute. going deep. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Take that, fancy. Silly boy. Yeah, like, I vaguely remember using, like, claymores or something like that for whenever he does, like, his approach. Maybe I'm crazy. That's called just dead. That's what that's called.
Right in!
Just kind of flip, but I was like, well, I don't want to run into the claymore. I guess I'll just dive into the water where there's no return. Bad time for old Vampy. I'm trying to remember what we did last time to avoid that. Like, there's some, like, thing you can do. But I don't remember what it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is claymores? No. C4, maybe? So all you do is a murder in the cliff. No! When did I do that? I didn't do that. No murder here. Yeah. Also, for the record, it was in fact C4. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I sure hope you don't run into that claymore there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nope, nobody's died. All right, Cheeker, take it easy, man. Have a good one, buddy. I love that fanciful thing he does. And he's like, yeah, get it, girl. And then he just fucking... he just runs straight into a fucking claymore. Oh, my God. That is so good. That, yeah, fucking fab. And then just nukes. Oh, shit. God damn, that was funny. Bro, why? Came out at the wrong time, man. Fuck.
Oh no!
I'm not killing Vamp. What are you talking about? You're making it stuff. Yeah. I like the part where Vamp say. See, Vamp's not even a person, so it's chill. He came up long enough to get hit. Oh shit, that's perfect. Yeah. Please run into the Claymore. Oh my god. Oh, he already did. My body.
Take this.
I can't move.
It doesn't matter. See, Vamp's fine. He's good. He's good. Kind of want him to say a bad knife pun whenever he does his strut attack. Okay, once again, to fill everybody in, we're going to be eating some chicken Nashville hot candies. Not real chicken. Chicken. I really like saying that. I'm going to be trying out this hot sauce by Pain is Good. It's just their Chipotle hot sauce. What else it got in it? Chipotle, vinegar, tomato paste, jalapeno mash, salt, onion, garlic, orange juice concentrate. Huh. Be pretty good.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the
never
computer
showed up
room
again
on
anywhere
level
ever
B2
in no other game
in the core
ever
of
again.
Shell 1.
Drink it? I don't know about that.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Stick the sauce directly in the colon? I mean, I might have to in order to get it open. It's kind of a bitch.
Between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't
First,
have the right to
let's give it a sniff.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better
Damn.
get moving.
Smells
Emma's
great.
in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Let's see how it stacks up with the tenderonis. Let's see. Oh, see what we got here. These are the Gardein Nashville hot. I ate some the other night too. Let's see how this is. Bam. First off, the tenderonis. A Deceiver can back me up on this. These are very good. Very good. That hot sauce is killer. I do like that life pro tip. That's a shitty life pro tip. Use your butt to open sauce. What brand are they? Hang on a second. They are Gardein Nashville Hots. Holy shit, that sauce is no joke. My god. I normally get mine from Publix. I think like Roger and a few other places have them too. Look at these juicy plant-based chicken breaded with a kick of spice. Yeah, that's what it is. They are. They're definitely really good. Pretty much every time I see them, I'm like, bro, getting those. The regular ones are pretty good too. It's their, what are those called? Those are just their regular ones, I think. They're crispy tenders, 7 grain. These are definitely better, I think. There's some habanero. So they actually have a habanero version of this sauce too. The Pain is Good or whatever. I want to try that one next time. This is really good. I'm kind of surprised. It was just a random hot sauce I picked up at Publix. Just telling Yaki he's got to go to jail. What's the brand on that Deceiver? Is it something I can get here? Oh, okay, here we go. Chat moment. What's everybody's favorite hot sauce? Like, favorite hot sauce ever. Like, even one that you can't even get that often. If you hit me with, like, Tabasco or some shit, I will not judge you. I mean, they're staples in the market for a fucking reason. Exiled said none. Exiled eats, Exiled's like, I like to eat potatoes with nothing on them. None spicy left beef. I'd say Crybaby Craig's is probably mine. I think Kombucha said something about... Well, Kombucha I know is a big fan of Crybaby Craig's, but Kombucha said something about having sex on a furnace, so I don't think they're here right now. Oh god, garlic chili sauce is super good too, yeah. Garlicky hot sauces are fucking incredible. This stuff creeps up on you. Like this is lighting my ass up. Between the little Nashville hot breading and that, god damn. This bitch is spicy. Dude, that's a... Everywhere, if you can get your hands on like an extra bottle of that, could you send me some? Like, that sounds fucking killer. Literally, it might be killer, actually. I don't know, it might be poison. The Bastard's hot sauce? What's the gist of that? There's a Spanish chicken place that makes this homemade salsa. Or this homemade salsa with jalapeno peppers and some other stuff. They put it on the side. Oh. Fucking love jalapeno, too. Fresh jalapeno has this wonderful taste to it. It's got a great heat. This pain is good sauce is no joke, man. That's a quarter of the bottle already gone. God damn. Yeah, I put Crybaby Craig's up there as one of my favorites, I think. Kevin, that sounds fucking righteous. I'd love to try some of these. It's a shame it'd be really difficult to do that. I would say if I had a go-to for like everything, if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Sriracha, just straight up. Just because it does like very well on a multitude of things, you know. He's a DJ. This has a little bit of sweetness to it. It's probably from the orange juice. That hot sauce was a fucking win. It was only like $3 too. Whew. Gosh. Yeah, after a while it catches up to you. Fuck. I would say definitely as far as these little chicken things go. If you've ever had Wendy's chicken nuggets, it's a very similar consistency to that. Which, what does that say about Wendy's? Alright, I'm gonna put this up on there. Jesus. Yeah, that gets hot. It gets hot after a while. Holy crap. I will say, the good thing those things only come in 8, because that's one of those combinations. That's one of those combinations where legitimately, if there wasn't a limit to that, I would sit there and eat it for like an hour. Which is obviously not good. Ugh. Whew. Your entire head becomes upset? Well, I get my nose starts running if I eat too much like spicy shit. Like right now. But that was totally worth it though. That was so good. Super good. Oh yeah. Funny, the manager complaining. I never noticed that you could tap on the door she's on. All right. No, you cannot blow up the door, I don't think. You also cannot kick them down. I was about to say, they wouldn't be in Emmerich if they didn't urinate themselves.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Occupado.
Here, I'll prove it.
Oh.
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Bro, who got them nanos? Yeah, it's Jennifer Hale.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
My name's Commander Shepard. These nanomachines are my favorite nanomachines on
the Citadel. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Can we please make a version of Metal Gear Solid 2 that's just every time someone, like, every time there's a fucking codec conversation, it's just them standing there. Like, that's it. Like, every fucking time, it's just them standing there being like, for like however long the conversation is supposed to be.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
I saw that you on Facebook, you love to swim. It's like, okay, wow, right? And
You
that's,
can do it.
Calling the cops.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll swim faster, baby. Could have said I'll get to an air pocket. Hope they're still there.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
Yeah, good call.
You should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
You should wear contacts.
I wear them for show.
Oh, shit. I don't know why I
Trying
like
to
that
be
line.
different
Just
from
fucking,
the
you
other
should wear
girls?
contacts.
No, it's not like that.
It's like such a matter-of-fact,
glasses.
regular-ass person
And
thing to say. Like, bro,
there's
why don't you
this
get
guy I liked
contacts?
who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
A day.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I do love the idea of him saying, like, bro, just wear contacts. And it's like, cool, let me just, like, waltz over to fucking lens crafters really quick. Let me just go. Let me just sashay on over there real quick. No big deal. Bro, I'm out here trying to noodle. Yes! The Barmer. Shit! Yeah, alright, look at that, Emoid. We did it. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, look what you did. It was all your fault. God. It's the only time I've ever hit a mine with her. Like, all right, you ready? Oh, no. What happened? I was like, who all's still alive by a show of donglies in chat? Who's still here? Sniffing. It is late, though. I didn't realize it was almost 2 because it started like an hour and a half late. I can't remember if stuffing a ration in the wound actually... It does not heal us both. That's not the way that was supposed to work. No! Wrong button. I thought it was square, and then I thought it was circle, and then I realized it was triangle. I was like, well, oops. I'm bad at Ico. What's Ico?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Well, at least they washed the urine off. That's a good call. I'm going with puppy combi. Both
I
sad.
remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Ugh.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Ugh.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family,
Ugh.
but I think I know what you mean.
Garrison's like, oh. Ugh. That is, you know what? Of all the times to hit some bitter shook.
What's your status?
That's pretty appropriate.
I've got Emma
bitter
here.
shook and bitter
We've
nah.
managed to avoid drowning.
Probably both
Good
apply
job.
in this situation.
Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful.
I appreciate your
tutorial. You won't be able to use
tutorial.
any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Thank you, Colonel.
We're on our way.
I appreciate your totally real person.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer
Now, what's
room.
up with
What's your
Colonel? Like, why
situation?
is that pronounced
Emma's
Colonel?
safe. We're heading your way.
Not even.
Good
not
job.
even like close. Like,
Shell
really.
1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
She's like,
That's
oh
not what this
God.
is.
We haven't got time for
She
this.
just replies, bro,
Raiden,
Korean.
Get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
Dude, it's like straight
but
up
I
Silent Hill
suggest you
levels
be
of fog
careful.
outside,
Make
by the
sure
way.
Emma gets here in one piece.
Went out there a minute ago.
Take
I
care
was like,
of my
good
sister.
Lord.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Shit, bonk.
Crazy.
All right, E-Dog, let's go. I'm not answering the phone. I'm not doing it because I'm just not doing it. Listen to how fucking righteous this song is. Like, this is so... It's just perfect. Like, it's good, like, sneaking ass music, but it's so just chill. God damn. Dude, big vibe. No, these are claymores that are put down by Deep Fuck. Or rather, Deep Fuck is gonna let us know that... Whatever.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
I don't know, Yaki. I think, yeah, it's something to do with the injection they gave her. I don't know what it is, though.
Program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he did. He turbo did.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
God.
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
A lot of them exiled, yeah.
Patriots seem to be afraid of this development.
It's a pretty miserable
Apparently,
fucking world
they
to live
believe
in.
that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed
Just
to
bear
keep
with the
quiet on these and other self-serving
$5.
events.
At 2 o'clock in
With
the
their
morning, we're
existing
getting
data
dollars?
processing system, they're no
This
longer
payday and a
able to
pun. What do you call an
effectively
imaginary
control the
color?
flow of
A
information
pigment of your
generated at the
imagination.
individual level.
Oh my
With the newly
God.
created system, they can fully
Thank you,
regulate
Despair.
digital
I appreciate
information.
it. Thank you again,
High-level
Zaris. An hour
information
ago.
can be
I thought that was like 10
categorized
minutes
in
ago.
stages, given clearance levels and
I
deleted
appreciate
as
it, guys.
necessary,
Thank you for
never
keeping the
to
old
be
Bitterbits
seen
dream
by the
alive
public.
this late into
By
the night.
deleting such information, the Patriots
big
can
dollars.
shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the
this
lifespan
fucking
of the
tenders
average
are super
individual is
good.
extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
42.
About 30 to 40,000?
Right.
Yeah,
That's what was
close.
announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system
Oh, is
that
it? Well, they're
allows the
doing stuff for, I
Patriots to
think, Call of
decide what will
Duty,
be
ESO, and a few
recorded
other
in
games right
tomorrow's
now,
history.
Despair, right?
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal.
I think
It's
this is
the
why
only
2
system
might be
in the
my
world
favorite.
With an optic neural AI that has a
'Cause it
parallel
is just
processing
like-
capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
I just love the way the
suppose that
story
being a
unfolds in this.
specialist in
It's
neural
very
AI and
interesting.
complex logic
Very fun to
played a
just even just
significant
listen
role
to
in
because
your
there's so many codec
association with the Metal
conversations.
Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's
4
core.
for sure.
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
4
the actual
up until the
subsystem
end
for
is about the
executing
same as the rest of them, but the end is
exists
literally like
within
an
our
hour and a half
social
long.
structure.
Like it's
What?
I think it's an hour and 12 minutes or something like that. Like it's a lot of
Do you
cutscene.
remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
He was last time I was there.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
If you end up playing 4, I'll make sure to have snacks for movie night.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Lily with the $5 says dollar dues for streaming, man.
It'll
Dang.
be too dark to see anything.
2 o'clock in the morning, $5. Thank you, Lily. Y'all give Lily, Despair, and Zara some love for keeping the old dream alive this late in the night.
What are those sticks in your
fucking
head?
late night cruise.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're
Be
not
like,
only
bro, I
cute,
don't speak
but
nerd.
smart too.
Oh,
Got him.
I'm much more than cute.
Gross.
Okay, let's go.
Like, fucking Christ. I'm much more than cute, but alright. Well, we gotta go. We gotta leave. Remember to take drugs before swimming. What drug? What are we fucking talking about? Maybe her and Raiden are related. You never know. You never know, man. Oh god, I forgot we had the body armor now. Alright, fuck it. Da-da-da-da. Phantasmin. Wait. That doesn't do anything. You're lying. Lying. Why are you always lying? Why are you always lying? Why are you always lying? Bro, you ever done Phantasm? Bro, give me that Taz. Let's hit it. That didn't do nothing. Now you're just making stuff up. But I believed you. Oh my god, is it actually doing something? Emma, no! Ooh! That's not good, we're dead. Oh no, Emma's turbo dead! Oh! It's okay, Emma, we got on our own terms. Never mind, I guess. I don't think I've ever fucking seen that!
Emma,
holy shit!
Open your eyes. Emma!
Aye!
Emma!
Oh Oh god, that was really funny. I've never heard that before. And then Emma say, "Ay, Chihuahua." Monkey espionage. Me. All right, so the mods we need to make for Metal Gear. We need every single character. Anytime they go to a codec conversation, they have to. Fuck. No. Every time they go to a codec conversation with somebody that's standing right next to them, have to make sure they just stand there. You don't get to hear any of the conversation. Like, that's just it. They just stand there. I don't know if I believe the Pentasmin shit. I think it's all a bunch of hornswoggle. God almighty, that one is dramatic. They're just standing there just... Knowing the Metal Gear universe, I'd believe it. Like, I would believe, like, every bit of that. Just fucking... Damn, look at all these bugs. Jesus, that's so many of them. Gross-ass sea roaches. Ugh. I do like that as you run over them, though, like, they splort. Like, so you can like, get a little murder on. Feels nice. Come on, Emily, we have to go.
It's like, eek, I hate bugs.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot that she actually does say eek. I hate bug. Like, I totally forgot that was real.
Eek.
Oh, you want me to fucking, you want me to just nuke him? Damn. We got him. We got him, everybody. Mission accomplished. Ish. There's still enough of them. That is a lot of dead ones, though. That's fucking awesome. God, this scene literally makes my fucking skin crawl. Lay down the dead buggy boys, but delish. That's probably one of the roughest parts of the game, I'd say. It's like having to swim her back. Trying to think of parts that are like that tricky. It's like, hey, Emma, you want to see a dead body? I'm not saying we have to use it, but I just want him to know. Yeah, you can sleep dart, Emma. I don't know if there's a point, but you can. Don't tase me, bro. Wow. What year did this come out? 2011? Nothing here. Emma, look what I found. Blaboo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This late night romp. No. God, right in the eye socket. Emma, you want to see what happens when you fuck with the system? You want to see? We didn't kill him though. Encounter. Oh, God. Excuse me, guys. We got a partially disabled young woman with me. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's too fishy right here. I don't trust all these goddams. Oh, look, they fixed it. Good for them. Now the machines must learn. Now they too must learn. No, I didn't kill that guy. That guy had ketchup. He did the responsible thing. Yeah, this whole part's pretty rough. It's not like boring or awful or anything. It just takes a while. You're like, God, okay, we get it. Good. Where are we going? Strut L? Let's see. Use the coolant to put out the fire. Can you also use grenade to put out the fire? I really gotta do something about this. No, you can in Metal Gear Solid 5. Not in this, though. It's actually kind of incredible to think of the amount of interactivity you have between, like, with, like, other actors.
Damn it.
In this versus Metal Gear Solid 5.
This door
like,
is
5 is
security level
absolutely
5.
the pinnacle of Metal Gear gameplay.
5. Damn.
Like, that shit's incredible.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
Level 19.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Well. Oh. Man, why gotta be this way? We were trying to figure out what the fuck Tim Allen was up to on Twitter earlier. Cause like I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, what is his damage? You know, I guess as far as like escort quests go, this is definitely not the worst. Technically, this is an escort mission.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
God, I could not imagine climbing down a ladder with someone hanging onto my back. Especially a ladder that's 130 feet down. Man, it ain't like that, Yaki. You know it ain't like that. He's just proud of his child. Now, the other way around, maybe that's a little different.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Standing on something like that in the middle of the ocean that's like a man-made structure that just independently stands on its own in the middle of the fucking ocean. Like, that's got to be one of those moments where you just stop and you're like, Jesus Christ, people fucking built this. Like, what a thing that would be to see. To be like, well,
Enemy
human beings
soldiers,
built this in the
gun
middle of
ciphers.
the water.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Fucking
There are
pontoon
ciphers and
bridge.
several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's board,
I wonder actually.
security should be.
No,
at a
you
minimum.
have to have the
That
sniper
doesn't
rifle,
mean
right?
It's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores
Maybe not.
in place to make up for the security.
Yeah, you have to have it,
shortage.
I think.
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Nobody's
I'm
gonna
clear a
spill their
path for you
ketchup.
from
I've
here.
got
How?
the tranquilizer
Sniper
one.
fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess that is true, lazy. I suppose that's like the flag to get you to go get the damn PSG one. Oh wow, a whole 5. This is my problem with the fucking this one. You know the words. Ooh. Why do I need to lay down? I don't need to lay down. Hey.
Damn. Emma! Emma!
I totally forgot the whole point of this. And I'm just shooting it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Hold on there, Emma. I gotta take a shot. Oh, well. Well, it just turns out I missed again. Old Bayou Billy is struggling. God, I'm gonna need that fucking Taz. Oh my God. You know what? I gotta give them credit because I think they made steadying a rifle, I mean, pretty fucking accurate. That's hard to do. Look, I know that man. I ain't trying to. Was breathing a thing yet? What, like a game mechanic or just like a human trait? Bro, I'm so wobbly. Fuck. Oh, we gotta get some more Tazzy mins. Who's there? Oh man, it'd be a shame if all these people started dying. A lot of ketchup. God. Ugh.
Hey!
Easy peasy. What, just using the stinger for this? I suppose that would certainly be a way to do it. Oh, it's so jittery. Oh, fuck. I don't know, they give you the, they give you refills on that, so I think. Get shot by fucking. Aye! I don't know. You shouldn't be asking those questions. See, you're just destroying it, fucking it all up, Exiled. Now I'm never gonna be able to love this game ever again. Why are those heat? Bro. Go. Golly goobers. That seagull looking suspicious.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Did this thing not zoom in? Oh, there we go. I couldn't remember if circle and X actually worked for this. Oh, whoops. He's okay. He's okay. He had a ketchup leak. Oh, Jesus. No.
Hey.
She's fine. I mean, she is like actively getting shot by like 10 people. Ah! I don't even... Where even is the other dude? Oh, it's that thing. That was the thing that was hitting her, I think. It's cool. Just use those. Easy peasy. We got it. Woo! Oh my god. So you're safe, Emma. You're good. You're good. You're good. Everything's good. She's good. She's good, everybody. Oh. Oh, you can squish a little ration in there, no big. No, exiled. It's just, I just is attempting to do it, which obviously I'm failing horribly. So, and by failing, I mean we're good. Like, unfortunately, in a lot of cases, I would say the non-lethal options don't really become super interesting until like later games. What are you supposed to do if you run out of... Oh my god. What are you supposed to do if you run out of sniper, like regular sniper ammo? Because then you have to deal with these idiots. I really don't want to have to use another phantasm. Wait, there's no bomboids on that side, is there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I'm just trying to get a noodle. Oh, these sticks are so, like, I hate I fucking hate this controller. I'm so glad Sonny has gotten much better with these. Like, it's the night and day difference of, like, the thumbsticks on the DualShock 3 versus the, Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can't. Like, literally, I can't. Like, I could not hairline adjust that at all. It was just like,
Emma!
It's like retching every time you flick the stick. Oh god, I hate DualShock 3. Are you fuck ass fucking me in the fuck dick? Are you serious? I have to do the whole thing again? Oh my god. Remind me to send my hate mail to fucking Sony for the DualShock 3. Remind me to do that. Be like, what have y'all done?
Oh.
Nice one. This is where my third look, man. I'm so sorry that apparently a hairline adjustment on the DualShock 3 stick means an absolute fucking chunk at that range. What do you want me to do? It's where you're like, bro, you got to increase your gamer cred. Dude, the 6-axis was fucking cool, though. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a controller that felt so fucking cheap, like it was made by, like, a third party? The fact that those dudes take multiple sniper shots is actually incredible. I was gonna ask if you can pregame these. What? Please. Oh my fucking god. It hurts. Oh, it hurts at that zoom. Oh god. Oh god. The dryness in my loins is like fucking, oh my god. What do you mean, here we go again? Listen. Oh, I'm just gonna die inside. Got it. What? No. Oh. Oh my god, Emma. Oh my god. Please. What do you mean reposition on the platform? Oh, Jesus. I don't even know where she is. Where is she? Bro, I don't need no snake. You tripping. Well, fucking watch me. No Penty. Here we go. Got it.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Hang on, Emma. It's no big deal. Just relax. Everything is a-okay, Emma. Do not worry. All right, Emma. You chill. I got this. Emma, it's chill. Just wait a second. I just want to be stubborn, damn it. Just let me be stubborn. It's a nice dance he's doing, though. Yeah, I don't remember having to call this. That thing is like, that is the bane of my existence, and it will be defeated. Oh, 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 god, yeah! Finally, it only took like 50 shots. Emma, you're fine. Just relax. Like, listen, Emma, I know you're struggling over there, and I'm so sorry. You know, real talk, this might actually be my least favorite part of the game. Because I'm so bad at it. What? Why am I even worried about wasting ammo? They're just dropping off everything. I'm not. I was about to say, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Emoid, to be honest with you. We did it, everybody. We defeated it. It's a good thing that these guys have a lot of catch-up on them, though. For hitting a seagull? Oh, I doubt it. A ketchup seagull, by the way. These are made of ketchup. D-mic Snick. Oh, that's right. You can D-mic him. There's like a certain thing you have to do with this, like. Otherwise, you get hit with diarrhea. It won't let me zoom. Maybe it's because I'm scrunched. Oh, it's Johnny, right? Oh, loud. I was about to say, I don't know if I can actually hit that one. Oh my god, you have to hit the little dilly sacks. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Fucking Christ. Oh, you know, for a second there, I actually forgot what the hell the context of I love how passionate the diarrhea is. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Do you imagine having this entire thing at your disposal? Oh, we can't do this again. I have to call a fucking Snick. Please, oh my god, I'm getting salty. I don't know where I can't.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Please, God.
My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where Emma is. Okay, we got it. I like how we had to do it right here at the end. And now there's a box in my... God. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. You ever notice the stealth suit is apparently worse than Emma's clothing at concealing your temperature? Yeah, I guess you're right. What's that big heat ball in the sky? Damn, even Snake miss shoots. Damn it, Emma. Come on now. Emma's like, I got shot in the head, but I'm fine. Dude, way too many drones, I'll tell you that much.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
You talking about the gun that he had on the tanker? Her name's Emma Emmerich.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better
Like
hurry.
Snake's just like, if she's doing
make it.
something, I don't know what's going on.
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeehaw. Oh, hey, it's the digital camera. I feel like you could do something else in here, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, that's music. We better watch the fuck out. Might get copyright claimed. I wonder what happens if you demic this, actually. He's just jamming. That's not Johnny, is it? I think you can tell by the poop on the butt. That was the day the music died.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
Oh God, is it the same guy who's jamming out on the tanker?
To the computing room.
That's
this
fucking
is no
great.
time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Oh, sorry, I was getting sidetracked. What? Where are we going? Do what now? You got the sediment pool. You got the. It's in the. Yeah, I know where this is. Look, the Otacon family, not always doing the greatest. And by Otacon family, I mean the Emmerich family. But let's be real. Let's just call them the Otacon family. Oh, hello.
Oh, this is amazing! No!
God damn. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's alright. Whole situation is A-okay. God, who is fucking Jesus Christ? Oh my God, fuck this. Oh, here, just use a chaff or something. My God. What a nightmare. Stupid situation. She did. No, she was doing good. Oh, thank God for grip level 2. Creepy too. I remember one time, like, we were going through one of those, and I think I hit X, and he just dropped. I was like, cool. All right. I was like, that's fine. What's up, Machiavelli? How you doing? Oh, there's a bit of a time limit, isn't there? There's a bit of a time limit. You should probably handle that. All right. Good talk. Good deal. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? I legit forgot how to get there. Great. I think you have to go around the other side or something. No, that's not it. Maybe it's downstairs. Fuck! Oh, I thought it was up on that floor for some reason. It's okay, brain not the best. Oh, I have to pee super bad though, so I'm gonna do that.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disk. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Gross.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Woman, no way, gross. It's a shame they didn't keep Emma alive, actually, because like I feel like she probably would have been interesting for like Metal Gear Solid 4 and all that stuff.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
No, they don't, Garrison.
Answer
thankfully.
me.
Thank God.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Gross.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
She's a little low on ketchup. Gotta get her a refill. Gotta get everybody the refills on the old ketchup. That is actually fucking horrible, though. Like, the idea of that. It's like, hey, that person that just died, guess what? The parent talks like him. It's like, oh,
cutting this area loose.
Great. That's not the worst thing ever, but you know what? That's fine.
We have to get the hostages out.
There's like oh man.
We won't be able
I'm
to
just
get
thinking
everybody
about that.
aboard.
It's like,
we'll just have to
oh,
take
here,
as
look,
many
it's
as
the
we
final
can.
words of
My
the person
sister-
you love dying. Yay! Now you get to hear that.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Oh.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
It's okay. You and
Take care
Fortune
of
would
the
get along
hostages.
great.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
That fucking wicked handshake.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Do 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 do.
I miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
God, that's horrible.
You and me, we're the same.
That bird left. Bird was like, peace out. See you later. Oh, that whole bit
Both
is
you and
very
I.
sad times.
We were always alone. Always.
Very, very, very sad times.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh no! Yeah, it's somebody else. I'll give you one guess at who it is. I mean, you just saw who it was, but there you go. If you even remember that character, she's actually really not in the game that much. Shit is falling apart.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I fucking love that. It's like, yo, Jack, you want to save your shit? It's like, cool. All right, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, Def. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kindness.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, Rose. Thanks. Hey, this looks familiar.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
This looks like almost like a simulation, maybe. It's just so similar to Shadow Moses.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Hey, bro, what?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Hold breath. Didn't Russian man die? No, he didn't. Talking about a ocelot?
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Here's probably what might be the most confusing part of this game.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
I might go ahead and finish it, Lazy, because like it's been they've been rather laid back streams as it is, so I might just go ahead and finish it tonight. We'll see.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh, they're not so weenie.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Yeah, I guess so, Kildred.
At the time, when I gave birth to my child.
Like I said, given like the way viewership's been and everything for MGS2,
in the morning,
yeah, probably best just go ahead and finish it tonight.
My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Backstory.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply,
hey,
my
Fairy,
child's
welcome to
life
the late night
depends
bingo
on your
parade.
Success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Somewhere. You know, wherever. He's around. Chilling.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card
yes,
key for the
inside
hangar.
Arsenal gear, which this is where the game gets fucking
Snake
crazy.
plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
This place looks fucking awesome too. Like, I love the way they designed this.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Thank you. Your sub badge disappeared for a second. I whipped out my laptop thinking I get to snipe a subscription. Yeah, if you're not in the mood for brain drain craziness, go ahead and check out of this one because this gets
Jack,
nuts.
are you all right?
Shut.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war?
Not a chance.
It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived
Yeah,
were
I
taken
did,
in by
Garrison.
NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last
One time
2
I
years
stole a
with you,
Snickers bar from a gas
it's been
station.
more than I've ever hoped for.
Oh, God.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
You can always put a little gunpowder in the food.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, we're out. Hot dang. All right. Time for naked cartwheels. You guys excited? Fucking woo. Some sweet just medicine. Keep yourself from sneezling. All right, Hearts, you have a good night, man. I know we got the naked cartwheel. Hooray!
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Uh-oh.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Good deal. Those soldiers look fucking awesome, though. Okay, music is great too. Oh. No.
Is there somebody there?
No. No. Just old Nudie man. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
God, I
had a
fucking
couple of
love
miles
this.
to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
God, I love all of these Kodak conversations. I think this whole section is honestly why people like Metal Gear Solid 2 so much. Like,
What was that just now?
there's a lot of good, but at the same time, I mean, no.
Is there somebody there?
Like this bit is just incredible.
Oh shit.
How many kids do you think this fucked up back in the day? I mean, I was literally like 13 when this came out, and I was fine. It's definitely just awesome. Like, it's a really cool experience.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to work here and make a couple dollars. What do you want me to do, Colonel?
I'm trying to get a couple
Actually,
dollars.
there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
God.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Look at the fucking radar. God.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Oh, it's the best.
Jack, it's me.
Hey,
Hi,
what's
Rose.
up?
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
God. I fucking love this bit.
Amazing
It's so
how you
good.
Walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
It's the snake. This shit's so fucking hyped.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Hey, Sinless.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Oh, it's amazing, Fairy. It's so good.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
You never asked.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah.
How many stingers we talking? How many sting we talk about? The beginning of the end for Raiden.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
God. Just a bullet or two. I just love that, like, shit just kills me. It's such a shame you get so little time, so little time with the half frequency blade. You can also flip it, I think. I forget how you do it. There we go. You can make it non-lethal.
What are you
thinking? Sorry. Did you forget what we're supposed to do? Don't we just need to talk to him here?
Moron.
Ah. You never knew about the non-lethal? Yeah, you can flip it backwards.
Time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
God. Wait up, Snake.
I fucking love this
What?
part. He's like, it's okay, I got the bandana on, don't worry about it.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
A lot of good dialogue here near the end, or near the end.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Have you never?
Where is this
Are you seriously never played this?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I've
need
never
to.
met
You
the
need to
man,
jet, dude.
actually.
I'll dig around.
This is probably the best part of the game.
I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Then again, none of this is gonna fucking make any sense anyway, even if you stuck around. Oh. Or we can noodle on up in there. Jesus, I forgot they were coming from the top, dude. Lord. Oh, now you've done it. Damn, Snake is doing all of it. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's right, you can't hit him like that. Look at that blood mist. Jesus. Oh, he's also got high frequency blade. I'm sorry, Snake. Damn, he just fucking uppercuts your ass. Now, go! It'd be probably better just to, you know, like, actually use regular shit.
Get in there!
As it turns out, melee combat in this is not the same.
Right, take the item.
Because you can also block the bullets with L1. Whenever I want to go. I think it's genuinely, I think the funniest part of this whole segment is just how they give you this goddamn weapon. And it's like you're in like the worst position to use it. It's like super powerful soldiers and shit. Oh, Snake's dead. Holy shit, I didn't know that could happen. Good job on me. Hey, Pingu, what's up, man?
What's going on?
I got your message. I will reply after this. I gotta reply to a bunch of PMs, actually. Let's do not sword. God, I've got to put on the body armor.
We're going.
Oh, what? Jesus, the range of this thing is poop. That is poop the video game.
Get in there.
Sick.
Now, go! Get in there!
God, I love the longer weapons because it's like, you ready to just get brick walled?
Now, go!
Follow me.
God, even with the block, that's such a huge pain in the ass. I almost feel like aiming is like pointless in this one. Just I don't know, the particle effects are actually pretty good for the time too. Like, pretty much everything graphically with Metal Gear Solid 2 was really good for the time. The frame rate was 60 frames per second on the PS2.
Where? Inside Arsenal.
A lot of the character models are really
I've
good.
checked out all the possibilities,
Environments
but
are
I
actually
keep
pretty
coming
good
back to
considering.
Arsenal.
Lots of
It isn't a relay
interactability.
point, it's the
There's like
origin of
bullet
the
casings on the
signal.
ground when you fire like any type of
And
weapon.
the encryption protocol it uses is
Blood's
exactly
typically
the
pretty
same
good.
as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Needless to say, a lot of people, and especially me, because again, I played this right when it came out, and if it came, I think it came out what, 2002? So I was like 13 or 14, and I had no fucking idea what was going on. Like,
Right.
I had no idea.
They've got Rose.
Genuinely.
What?
I was
Rose
so
is being
confused.
held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the kernel doesn't exist,
Honestly,
there's
parts
no
of it
way
are still
he can
super
take Rose
confusing, because
hostage.
like some of it just does not make any
You're
sense.
right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the kernel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that
Oh, I guess
say
it was
the kernel
2001 because
never
it was the year
existed.
after the
Is this
PlayStation 2
what
came
Olga
out.
was talking about?
God. I'm telling you, man, the brain fuck that happens at the end of this game is just like, what's happening? What's going on, bro? Well, here we go. Sorry, Snake. God almighty. Like, the blood, like, when you like, slash somebody, is incredible. Like, just that visual is just amazing. God, I fucking love this! You want to talk about fucking... Oh, yeah, just emit. No big deal. Like, I cannot overstate how much I absolutely love the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, I genuinely think this is why I prefer it over 3. Like, this whole bit is, it's beautiful. I mean, like... And there's nostalgia staple to it, too, I think. Because it's like, yeah, sure, you know... It's cool now. It was fucking awesome back then. Because it was just so unexpected. Like, it's just like the last thing you'd expect to happen. You're like, It's kind of the same, it's almost like a more timeless version of, like... Because I think games that, like, you know, mess with your computer and shit, like Doki Doki Literature Club and, like, One Shot and shit like that, those are neat experiences, but there's something about this that is a little bit more of a timeless way of doing that, like, subvert the player's expectations and do some really weird shit. Oh look, Fortune found Snake. And she's like, bruh, thank God. Can you kill me?
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
You talking about the ones on like the floor? Yeah, I love that shit.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Eternal Darkness? Eternal Darkness was a launch GameCube title. I think they came out around the same time. I think this may have been like 2 months before Eternal Darkness, because Eternal Darkness was a launch title.
Bullets
GameCube came out in November of
There's no such thing as
2001.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Oh, like all the little holographic crap everywhere. Yeah, it's neat.
Right, get out of here.
It's a great visual element. Bro, can you kill me, please? Oh, did it come out in OT? I thought it was a launch title for the GameCube. I guess it wasn't. Guess not.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you remember the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire.
I love like seeing the little like hexagonal stuff like on the floors you walk on it.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Whoa. There he is. It's the boy.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
The sound effects on Solid is ridiculous. Oh, I think you have to hit them with their faces open. Oh, never mind. I'm shooting beamy weenies at me. Too bad you can't chuff that. The old 1-2. Oh god. No, I don't have infinite missiles. I have enough. That's probably the fastest way to kill him. Jesus Christ. Okay, I get it. Jeez. I fucking love the sound the Ray makes. It's so good. Shit is crispy, crunchy. Seriously, the frame rate here is incredible. Like I love how like during like all like through like the PS3 era, like 360 era, you know, we're jacking off about dem graphics and shit, and like PS2 was over here cranking out like, not that this is the PS2 copy. The PS2 copy did run at like really high frame rate. Right through his dilly sack. Oh no. I don't know why I let that happen. Fuck. Oh man, we might be screwed. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. at least have a bandage? Maybe I can clutch this? We don't even have a bandage. No. That's okay. I don't think you can. You can't like bleed to death proper. I don't think.
Oh shit!
I'm having to chuff much harder next time. Oh no! Oh man.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Oh, speaking of which, I really have to pee, and I've really had to pee for like 30 minutes, so I'll be right back. We're gonna do much better this time. I don't know why I ran that way. I don't know what possessed me in my fucking small-ass brain to go in that direction. This really is such a rad fucking fight, though. Like, this is so neat. Can you go away for a second? Thank you. On the highest difficulties, you do, Sinless, yeah. To my knowledge, I don't know if chat can confirm that or what. that one happen. I heard it and everything. I'm like, ah, whatever. Damn, I'm getting stompoed. Oh, a vision of things to come. Remember getting stepped on by these things. You know, sometimes I think about, you know, Kojima not doing Metal Gear anymore and all that stuff, and I know people get sad about that. I kind of wonder if it's a blessing, because, like, you know, like, everything we got from the Metal Gear franchise is, like, really good for the most part. So I think it would have been, like, unfortunate had, you know, we had to deal with, like, some garbo. I mean, because, like, look at, like, it didn't stop Konami from trying, though. They definitely, Lord Almighty, they definitely tried with that Metal Gear Survive or whatever it was. Sorry, I know it's kind of hard to hear me right now. It's probably loud as shit. I don't have that much control. Not right now, anyway. Bro, can you not? Throttle gear, can you not? Apparently Survive's like not even that bad. It's apparently just, it just does not, like, it's a Metal Gear game, but it's not like, it's not a Kojima Metal Gear game, so like no big deal.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Things are very loud considering like how like pristine they are.
It's no use.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
2 years, Zach. I think. Yeah, 2 years.
Live! You have to.
God, that scene is so fucking visceral.
Oh, God.
Like, I mean, that is fucking brutal.
And Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Uh-oh. All the Moodle gears are falling apart.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
God, I just love the idea that Ocelot's just it's like, it's too late, I guess, whatever.
Stupid machines!
Solidus is really fucking cool, though. I feel like he's an awesome character.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Oh Lord, this if you ever see this in a Metal Gear game, Lord help you, because that means you're in it. So buckle up and get your popcorn. Like if you ever just buckle up, get your popcorn. 4 a.m. popcorn if you're on the East Coast. Also, AP hosted us like 30 minutes ago, and I totally fucking missed that. I totally fucking missed that.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
I didn't even see it.
GW, the Arsenal
I feel
AI
terrible.
is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Go.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Go to the GW right now. You're literally nanomachining your pants.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Oh Lord, here we go.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No.
You got Oreos and malk.
Really?
Little malk.
But we have our own plans to carry out.
I should go get some of my oat milk and go get some more cookies.
We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
My workout was a little bit longer today. I did like 19 miles on the bike, and then I did like
it will damage their power
60 sit-ups and like 30 push-ups, I think, after that.
Masses that they
I think I can afford a couple cooks.
First things first.
Maybe a little malk.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of it. What exactly do you find so funny?
Y'all ready for that Ocelot quintuple agent?
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
God.
Exercise?
Of course.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Oh, dude, fair. This shit is like the quadruple ultra omega fucking I was playing all sides so I could come out on top bullshit. How did people, like...
Ames and the President's death.
How do you not notice that this is like a fucking absolute carbon copy of Shadow Moses?
A computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
It's so
as for the
crazy.
president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test his progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
That's a good point, Carl.
Pure
I don't think I ever noticed that.
self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Like, I know nanomachines are like the explain away for pretty much all of it, but my god, like, Vamp is like extra weird.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try. Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family
God, that's such a fucking awesome scene.
again.
So good. Reminder, all of this was like 20 years ago on a fucking PlayStation 2. Oh, man.
Try this instead.
Liquid! Look at how cool Ray is. Brothers!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
Is you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Who's big boss then?
Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
I love the idea.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
I love the idea of Ryan just standing back there like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking Ryan chilled in the back like, bro. Snake! Bro, what's going on, man? First my brain was all messed up with the VR shit. Now I'm like, Bro, what? Like, bro. Ooh, wait, oh. So, like, confused and just hurt. So apparently, like, this scene was changed, because this came out so close to 9/11 that, like, I think it was supposed to, like, fly into some buildings or something. I don't know if it was specifically the Twin Towers, but, like, probably would have been some touchy territory there. Did they confirm in an interview that it was supposed to crash into the World Trade Center? Okay, so it crashes through New York as a whole. It reminds me of the original Spondleman movie where they had the promotional imagery of him hanging between the Twin Towers too. Well, no, I knew it like crashed through New York or whatever. I didn't know if it like hit the World Trade Center specifically. Regardless, it wouldn't matter. Even that alone would be enough. That's like, yeah, maybe we should change this. Yeah, the helicopter that's stuck between the two. Yeah.
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Your mama.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Old Jorge Washington, you.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy,
like the gas station.
My mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
He said the name of the game. Hooray!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
God almighty.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the
whole
result.
Bit is
all rhetoric to avoid conflict
unbelievable.
and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
I like that the text has lie highlighted.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation,
profile,
or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
That's not creepy at all right there at the end.
Jack.
Jesus Christ. That whole conversation, though?
My clone
Fucking
brothers and I are
stellar
called
dialogue.
monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier
I'm
in the
being
army
completely
of the
serious.
devil.
That dialogue is incredible.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Good time. Ugh. Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... Like I said, 2's ending, as poignant as that dialogue is, 2's ending also still has probably the most questions at the end of it.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Oh, look at that.
Brace yourself.
Like this is like the craziest fucking fight. Yep, PS2. It's crazy, man. Music is amazing too, as is tradition. I don't think so, Zach. There might be. I mean, we can go non-lethal. I don't remember if there's a big change or anything like that. Like, honestly, I don't. Oh, well, we haven't killed anybody anyway, so it's cool. Right?
What's wrong with you?
I think it's interesting that the O2 gauge and everything's up there for that.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, that is serious. It's absolutely going to say that. Well, we didn't even kill the president. That was Ocelot. So, I mean, like, yeah, we're good. No death. I kind of hate that this is like Ant for Solidus. I don't know.
Let's go.
Then again, I don't know what else they would have really done, right? So. I do not need the digital camera.
What the? What the? What's wrong with you?
Gosh dang. I went from like hitting him periodically to just not.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Oh, tell me how.
Aha! He's ejected the Doc Ock.
Let's go.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
God. Easy peasy. It's like a Wendy's burger. Dude, I feel like it was years ago that we made the joke about the tube meat or whatever, and like that was literally just tonight.
What's wrong with you?
Like that was honest to God just tonight. And for some reason it feels like fucking 16 years ago. Well, Daz, we'll probably be doing it. I don't know if we'll do it like, I don't know when we'll do it exactly, because like I'm a little worried that about.
What's wrong with you?
Ugh. It's so hard to get like multi-hits on him. It doesn't help either that like I've always felt that the blade control in this is like pretty terrible. Like the idea of using the right stick and everything is really neat. God, it feels terrible.
Let's go.
Oh, Solidus, you're dead now, boy. Oh yeah, no, the original Monster Hunter. Oh, jeez. Whenever we do 3 coming up, I'm gonna go into it a little bit different. We're gonna do something a little different, I think. Hey, pharmaceutical, what's up? How you doing? Oh, God, no, Nimeros. So who gets Solidus's body here? I guess it's yeah, I know who it ends up in the hands of, but I wonder who picks it up, like, here. I always love the way they modeled New York here, too. I think it's really cool looking. Like, something about seeing the city rendered in Metal Gear Solid is like, it's just so weird. Yeah, nobody pay any attention to this guy.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Who's throwing shit at the dead body?
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, your bandana's freaking out a little
bit. What
bit.
about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
This is such an ominous fucking ending in so many ways.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
I'm pregnant.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Dude. Look, that's probably the least weird shit people on the streets of fucking Manhattan are gonna see today. They're gonna see some dude playing guitar with like his penis. Like, probably get arrested for that.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
It's true, Lazy. You're right. The dead miners, they never got to pass them damn genes on. Maybe one day.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
Hi, dude. I'm telling you, man.
And think.
I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is worth playing literally for the end. Like, honest to God. Like, wait, when is Mei Ling even in the game? What?
Am I hurt and pain, or am I
See, now roll this bitch back.
with love?
Imagine that it's 2001, 2002, whatever. you finish this and you're like, alright, so like,
And ask every child.
you're like, alright, so like, what? And then fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out. And you're even more confused because it seemingly has absolutely nothing to do with this. I mean, it does, but like, you have no fucking clue. I remember when 3 came out, I think I was like, whatever year that was that like 2003, 2004? Early teens for sure. And I remember just being just as confused by the end of 3 because I'm like, okay, what exactly does this have to do with like where everything goes, right? I mean, naturally, like they are connected for sure, but thank you, Rick, for the number 3. That's doing it. That's selling me. But yeah, no, I mean that's Metal Gear Solid 2 is great. I think the ending is extremely confusing, even knowing pretty much the entire story. Every time I'm just like, yep, God, that is a lot. But it is really neat though, and I think some of the dialogue chunks, especially when Raiden's talking to the AI at the end, is really, really, really good. Well, yeah, the boss stuff is obviously super important, but what I'm saying is like back then, definitely. And I feel like when you're younger, you don't really pick up on a lot of like the nuanced details of shit. But like, I remember specifically thinking, I was like, God, this is like, you're kind of waiting to see where the hell this goes, and you kind of go back in time, which doesn't really help you a ton with where. It doesn't help you a ton with where the AI form of the Patriots is now, right? Like you're looking at that, and you're like, okay, yeah. Good night, Yankee. Take it easy, man. Yeah, no, this is always great. I had a great time playing this. I always do. I don't know what it is about Metal Gear games. They're just very easy to play. Like, they're typically, like, there's very few sections that are just an absolute pain in the ass to get through. And,
each of us in the world ever see
I think that's good. Because, like, some games, like, especially games that are this old, can't.
are free. Little sounds of laughter.
No, of course not, Kildred, yeah. No, I don't think that happens until a little bit later.
A kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me.
Like, it definitely, there's no AI in Metal Gear Solid 3. Would you believe me if I told you you'll get less lost with 3 and 4? Sort of. You're gonna get more lost in other ways, but I promise, like, in some ways you'll be like, oh, okay.
And say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good.
Yeah, 3 is way back in yonder way. No, the AI is referring to itself as the Patriots. So it's saying like the Patriots have been in existence for over 200 years, or over the last 200 years. That they recently formed into like the weird AI thing. Apparently that starts in Peace Walker, which I don't know if we'll do Peace Walker.
Inner peace, not war, and dreams
We have the option to.
that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness.
Yeah, 3's is relatively contained, but it does have its nuances to it for sure. All right, Lily, have a good night. Take it easy. I mean, we could watch the. Hey, look, that dude's name is Scott Dolph. That dude's name is also Scott Dolph. Otacon is a registered trademark of Otacorp, Baltimore MD. The Otacon name is used with permission. Oh my god. Oh god, here comes the HD remaster crew. Is it really that bad, Nimrose? I've never actually played through Peace Walker. I've only watched like the little plot summaries. I've always wondered if I'd have like some weird kind of identity crisis going on if I had like if I worked for like a company that did nothing but like remasters. I feel like that's doing nothing but like if you're like a musician that does nothing but covers. I would always feel very strange about that. It's admirable what they do. Like, I mean, they literally are able to bring games into the modern era, but you know, it would always feel like you're hinging on someone else's work. Ugh.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
I have been to all these places.
I will pass on.
Well, most of them anyway.
That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Once again, imagine doing this and then just being like, all right, what the hell is going to happen after this? And then Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out and you're like, oh.
Snake, you there?
You're like, oh, God.
I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course.
Especially
it
this.
Contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh, God. What a stinger at the fucking end. And again, you have to wait that long, and you're just like, oh. Man, 0 killed. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe that. We did it, everybody. 0 killed. Wow. Elephant. New item obtained. The digital camera. I know, no kill run. Great job, everybody. Arsenal gear rectum. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, this was great. Like, I had such a good time. I always have a great time doing these. I really do. I mean, it's always super fun. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I really don't have any complaints. It's actually, just like with the first game, it's so impressive the year this came out in. And I feel like it's one of those situations where I'm only going to appreciate it probably more time as more time goes on, just how staggering, you know, these games were for the time. I mean, like, it's just nuts. I mean, it really, really, really is nuts. But I want to thank everybody for being here. I don't know if there's any new folks lurking around, and if you guys are new and you want to follow the stream, you're more than welcome to. You know how to do all that stuff. I'm sure you're familiar with how Twitch works. Thank you to the last couple followers, by the way. Bug, Costa, Daniel, Blah Wolf. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys are bored or whatever, you're more than welcome to go pop over on Discord, go talk about Metal Gear or whatever. Doesn't matter. I will not be streaming this weekend. I got some stuff I got to do, but Monday we might start Metal Gear Solid 3. I worry about that though, because like I know like viewership was kind of, frankly, a lot lower than it normally is. Probably about 25-30% lower than it normally is for like, especially for something like Metal Gear Solid 2. So I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off on Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not sure. I might just do it. Fucking whatever. Like whatever. Like I really want to do it, so I'll probably end up doing it. Because 2's like kind of a long one with a lot to take in, and I know a lot of people prefer 3. There's a lot I like about 2, but I understand why people like 3 so much. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll be back Monday. Probably see me on Twitter doing some stuff. I gotta post that recipe for the little salad thing I made earlier, so people can go try that if they want. Thank you all again. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. I really do appreciate it. That's gonna be it for me. You guys have a wonderful night. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.